A sea of flowers extends onwards, leading up to a secluded trail. As you follow the path, the water dripping from the mountain stream acts like a curtain, half concealing the road ahead of you. You finally reach a turning point, and a ray of sunshine pierces the cloud. How beautiful! This is like a paradise people dream about.
푸른 산빛과 붉은 노을이 아침 해에 어우러지고 끝없이 펼쳐진 하늘은 새조차도 이르지 못한다는 말이 있잖아요. 옛 시인들이 자연을 찬미하며 쓴 시들은 바로 지금 우리 눈앞에 이런 풍경을 위해 쓰인 걸지도 몰라요.
현실에선 좀처럼 볼 수 없는 멋진 풍경이지만 여긴 유난히 더 진짜 같아요. 바람이 불면 풀이랑 나무 향기가 바로 코앞까지 전해져 와요.
그러게요. 주변의 돌과 풀잎의 촉감도 진짜 같아요.
전반적으로 업그레이드된 작품이라서 그런지 감각들도 저번보다 훨씬 생생해진 것 같아요.
현실을 기반으로 가상 요소를 결합하고 기술을 통해 가상의 풍경을 현실로 구현해내다니. 화인에서 투자를 확대한 보람이 있네요. 앞으로의 수익이랑 평판이 기대되는걸요?
참, 다들 저기 좀 봐요.
You all shift your gaze towards where Artemis is pointing, spotting a towering mountain hovering in the sky. White clouds surround it like some sort of dreamland.
화공에 떠 있는 저 섬이 우리가 조금 전까지 있던 불여성인가요?
I think it is. I can see the city gate shaped like a full moon.
구름 위에 떠 있는 도시라니. 다양한 예술 작품에서 이런 디자인은 접해본 적 있는데 실제로 보니 되게 신기하네요.
Just as you are all admiring the surrounding scenery, a voice suddenly interrupts your conversation. What are you guys talking about? I don't understand you. Oh, I was so absorbed in the amazing scenery that I forgot about the NPC who is supposed to be leading the way. Sorry, this place is just too gorgeous. We just had to stop to take it all in. Alright, you said you found some clues about a side scroll in the outskirts of the spirit realm. Was it around here? No, it was at the highest point in the spirit realm. We have to keep going. Alright. It looks the same as before, even down to the tutorial mission led by an NPC, but I wonder what new features there are this time. Is it here? Where are the clues? Wait a second, look over there. There are some strange footprints on the ground. They look like they were left by some kind of beast. Oh, did they finally launch the pet mechanic? Judging by the size of those footprints, I highly doubt it is any kind of pet. Ugh, it smells like mortals. Who's that? What was that? Is someone talking? I was wondering who dared disturb me. Seems like a delicious meal was delivered right to my doorstep. That's our very first monster? Must it be that impressive? Do we need to fight it? Then shouldn't it be time to teach us how? Everyone, I'm truly sorry. But I need to. Wait, why did she run away? I thought she was the NPC that was supposed to teach and guide us. Were we mistaken? Based on our past experience, that should have been the case. Silence! Your fate is sealed. Enough babbling. That is way too hard. Is this seriously the beginner tutorial? I think we'd better cut our losses and... Are you trying to escape? It's no use. There's no chance to retreat. I don't think there's anything we can do to defeat it. That's not all. It's going to be extremely hard to survive the next attack head-on. It looks like this is not a tutorial at all. Rather, it was a ploy. Then, what do we do? Before you can finish your sentence, the ferocious demonic beast in front of you makes another move. Unlike the playful warning just now, you have almost no time to react to this attack. This, you feel your consciousness gradually receding. The sound of frigid wind rushes into your ears as if this world is bidding you farewell. As the game screen suddenly goes black, your senses fall into absolute darkness and silence. You don't know how much time has passed before you feel your body moving with the seat in the gaming pod. That same familiar, vague feeling of wandering between reality and the virtual world returns. You can't help thinking back to what happened during this mythical journey. Time turns backward in the depths of your mind. Codename Game Company. 3 hours ago at Codename Game Company.
오랜만입니다. 바쁜 와중에도 테스트에 참여해주셔서 감사해요. 이번에는 저희 코드명 게임 회사의 최신작, 코드명 기나긴 생의 두 번째 내부 테스트예요.
Still sticking to the old naming conventions, huh?
기나긴 생이라 불로장생을 의미하는 건가요? 코드네임 치곤 꽤 특이하네요.
자료를 읽어보니 이번 신작은 선현물인 것 같던데요?
맞습니다. 그래서 고전 작품들도 참고했고 신화적인 요소도 가미했어요. 전작과는 전혀 다른 느낌의 새로운 작품을 선보이고 싶었거든요. 참, 이번 게임의 코드명은 고전 시가의 시구인 신성께서 나의 이마 쓰다듬으며 머리칼에 영생을 새기리에서 따온 거예요.
시인이 신선한테 장생의 술법을 전수받았다고 뿌듯해하는 내용이었던 걸로 기억하는데. 그렇게 보면 수련이랑 이번 게임 주제가 잘 어울리네요.
하지만 머리칼에 영생을 새긴다라는 말 속엔 서로 인연을 맺고 해로한다는 의미가 더해졌잖아요. 과거와 현재가 어우러져 두 가지의 뜻을 가지게 된 셈이죠.
다들 이해도가 높으셔서 제가 더 설명할 필요는 없을 것 같네요.
It sounds like a pretty simple codename, but it has a profound meaning.
참, 이번에 주상진 씨가 제작을 담당하게 된 새 프로젝트라고 들었는데 벌써 테스트 단계인 건가요?
네, 여러분 덕분에 최후의 드래곤 브레스가 출시 후 안정적으로 서비스 중이라 저도 곧바로 새 프로젝트 제작에 착수할 수 있었어요.
The Last Dragon Breath is the official name for codename Dragon Breath, a game you all tried in the past.
최후의 드래곤 브레스의 현재 상황은 어떤가요? 재무제표에 재무 데이터는 쓰여 있었는데 그런 숫자들 말고 다른 부분들이 궁금하거든요.
When you think back to your adventure on the Dragon Breath continent, you smile, feeling a sense of nostalgia. That's right, for you all, it was more than just a project or a product. It was a way to encounter a whole new world, experience a journey with your friends, and a story that will never fade away.
현재 운영 상황은 만족스러운 편입니다. 왕성 DLC도 제작 중이고요. 새 버전에서는 왕성 맵이 오픈될 예정이에요. 스토리도 종말 속 권력의 중심에서 벌어지는 내부 암투에 중점을 두게 될 거고요.
Capital City?
왕족, 교회, 기사단, 반란군 등 여러 세력을 중심으로 황혼을 가져오는 전쟁의 진실이 밝혀지는 스토리예요. 유저는 직접 도울 진영을 선택하거나 중립을 유지할 수 있어요. 그리고 어떤 선택을 하느냐에 따라 다른 결말을 맞이하게 되죠.
But then I felt like a lot of clues were pointing toward the mysterious capital city, but with a power struggle, it sounds awesome.
드래곤 브레스 대륙에선 자유로운 모험이 메인이었다면 왕성 콘텐츠는 지능적인 전투와 AI 기술 활용에 훨씬 더 중점을 뒀습니다.
권력자들의 이해관계 속에서 분주히 활약해야 하다니 생각만 해도 흥미진진하네요.
By the way, Mr. Shang, speaking of AI, how is the AI for Zephan Dawson and Samakedi Blythe doing now?
서버가 외부로부터 바이러스 공격을 받았다는 이야기를 들었습니다. 후속 조치는 어떻게 됐나요?
공격을 받긴 했지만 정의가 시스템 제어권을 가지고 있어서 자체적으로 바이러스를 제거했어요. 정의의 데이터가 일부 손상됐긴 하지만 소스 코드는 온전히 남아있어서 지금은 완벽히 복구된 상태고요. 제때 처리해준 덕분에 재현이의 데이터는 공격받지 않았고 게임 세계에서 둘이 잘 지내고 있어요.
I'm so glad to hear that.
이미 게임이 오픈했는데 아직 드래곤 브레스 대륙에서 살고 있는 건가요?
네, 두 사람의 선택이었어요. 지금은 게임 속에서 NPC 역할을 맡아 임무 안내 업무를 담당 중이죠. 오랜 투병 생활로 바깥 세상과 제대로 소통할 수 없었던 탓인지 사람들과의 소통을 엄청 갈망하고 있어요. 코드명 기나긴 생 쪽의 기능이 안정되고 나면 두 사람을 데려와 체험해보라고 할 생각이에요. 아마 다음번 테스트 땐 여러분과 게임 세계에서 다시 만날 수 있을 거예요.
That sounds great. We'll definitely stop by and say hello when the time comes.
아무튼 여러분 덕분에 저번 위기를 넘길 수 있었습니다. 다시 한번 감사해요.
다 잘 됐으니까 그걸로 됐어요.
자, 준비되셨으면 어서 이번 테스트를 진행해 볼까요?
Sure.
이번 테스트를 위해 수면 캡슐 체감형 장치를 업그레이드했어요. 하드웨어와 소프트웨어도 맥시멈으로 최적화해둔 상태고요. 구체적으로 오감 체험이 어떻게 업그레이드 되는지는 게임 세계에서 있는 그대로 느껴보셨으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 이번 게임에선 테스트를 통해 직업이 결정될 뿐만 아니라 테스트 결과에 따라 각자 다른 신분이 부여돼요. 그러니 최대한 부여받은 신분에 맞게 행동하시는 게 좋을 거예요. 이건 제가 여러분께 드리는 진심 어린 조언이에요.
What Mr. Shang said sounds normal enough, but you get an unusual feeling as if there is important information hiding in his words. And if we don't, what will happen?
그건 게임 세계를 체험하다 보면 알게 되실 거예요. 한마디 덧붙이자면 아쉽게도 이번 게임엔 합체 스킬은 없지만 스킬 시전은 여전히 음성으로 이루어져요.
또 소리를 질러야 한다는 얘기 같네요.
이번엔 좀 더 멋진 직업이 있을까요?
어쩐지 아침부터 예감이 안 좋았어요.
은근 고수하려는 부분이 있으시군요.
어쩌면 이 특별한 작은 고집이 초심을 잊지 않겠다는 일종의 다짐일지도 모르죠.
With Larry Shang's guidance, you all get into the upgraded sleep pods and get ready to put on your VR helmets.
직업 테스트가 끝나면 바로 게임 속으로 들어가게 될 테니까 준비해두세요.
The same black screen, quiz, and process as before. Everything is familiar and reassuring to you. Until silence. Your fate is sealed. Enough babbling. Are you trying to escape? It feels so real when the in-game monster defeated you all. Until now, the deafening roars are still seemingly echoing in your head, sending a chill down your spine. Is it over already? But just now, in somewhat of a daze, you hear someone calling out to you in a concerned voice. Your VR helmet is taken off, and the incandescent lights bring you back to reality. Codename Game Company.
긴장하지 마요. 이제 괜찮아요.
어, 혹시 놀랐어?
You raise your head, feeling more at ease as you look at the faces around you. Your panic heartbeat immediately calms. No, it was just really sudden. I feel like I didn't have time to react.
하긴 초보자 마을에서 주는 튜토리얼 임무라고 생각했는데 시작하자마자 최종 보스 난이도일 줄이야.
시작하기도 전에 끝나버린 느낌이에요.
저도 게임은 많이 안 해봤지만 아까 그 전투는 난이도가 합리적이지 않다고 느꼈어요.
시나리오를 구상할 때 예상을 뒤엎는 전개로 반전을 만들어내고 드라마틱한 연출을 만들어내려는 경우가 많아요. 하지만 조금 전은 좋은 게임 경험은 아니었어요. 의도적인 거라면 현명한 선택은 아닌 것 같네요.
왜 이런 상황이 생긴 건지 합리적인 설명을 듣고 싶어요.
After everyone makes sure you are okay, you all shift your gaze to Larry Chang. Mr. Chang furrows his brow, checking the data on the tablet in his hand. Looks like he wasn't expecting something like this to happen either.
불편을 끼쳐드려서 죄송합니다. 저희가 의도적으로 설계한 건 아니에요. 사실 아까 여러분께 미리 알려드리지 않은 정보들이 있습니다. 이번 테스트는 지난번과 다르게 테스트 단계부터 대규모 멀티플레이어 모드를 채택했어요. 게임에서 만난 캐릭터가 게임 속 NPC가 아니라 현실 세계의 다른 플레이어일 수도 있는 거죠.
다시 말해, 아까 우리가 그 짐승을 건드리게 만든 사람은 높은 확률로...
네, 데이터 기록에 따르면 테스트에 참여한 또 다른 여성 플레이어예요.
뭐 때문에 그렇게 하는 거죠?
목적이 뭔지 확실히는 모르겠지만 아마 이번 테스트의 보상제도와 관련이 있는 게 아닐까 싶습니다.
보상제도요?
네, 이번 게임의 첫 번째 테스트와 이번 테스트에서는 샘플을 확장하기 위해 외부 플레이어들을 모집했거든요. 참여를 유도하기 위해서 보상 규칙을 설정했었어요. 테스트를 가장 먼저 클리어하는 플레이어는 게임 속에 자신만의 맞춤형 아바타를 영구히 보유할 수 있는 거죠. 실제로 저번 테스트에서 최초 클리어한 플레이어의 아바타가 게임 내에 존재해요. 하지만 아쉽게도 여러분은 아직 만나보지 못하셨겠지만요.
Wow, I see.
그런 보상이 있는데 왜 미리 알려주지 않은 거죠?
여러분은 저희 회사의 VIP시니 아바타를 만들고 싶으시다면 이런 과정 없이 도와드리도록 하겠습니다.
그렇다면 아까 그 플레이어는 보상을 얻기 위해 그런 방식으로 경쟁자를 제거하고 있다는 건가요?
이 게임에선 플레이어들끼리 이런 식으로 경쟁하는 게 허용되는 건가요?
게임에 PVP 아레나 콘텐츠가 존재하긴 하지만 아직 개발 단계라 플레이어 간 대전 기능은 현재 사용할 수가 없어요.
엄밀히 말하자면 우리를 공격한 게 아니라 대처할 방법이 없는 위험한 환경으로 우릴 유인한 것뿐이네요.
그냥 게임인데 교활한 수법을 써서 사람을 죽이려고 하네요?
상식에서 벗어나는 행동처럼 보여도 결국엔 다 인간의 본성에서 비롯된 거예요. 전 그 사람이 어떻게 우리를 플레이어라고 단정 지은 건지가 궁금해요.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been able to discern our identities.
NPC 몇 명 없애려고 시간을 너무 많이 쓰면 게임 진도에도 방해가 될 거고요.
그래서 제가 역할에 맞게 행동하는 편이 좋을 거라고 조언했던 겁니다.
So that's why.
게임 속 NPC는 설정에 따라 생성되는데 AI 기술 덕분에 캐릭터의 신분과 완벽하게 일치하는 행동 규칙을 따를 수 있어요.
선협 배경인 만큼 NPC들의 말투와 행동도 현대인들하고는 다르고요.
한마디로 우리는 시간을 거슬러 먼 옛날로 돌아간 이방인인 거니까 어느 정도 위장을 해야 그 속에 녹아들 수 있는 거네요.
대화 도중에 실수로 현실 세계 이야기를 꺼내면 다른 플레이어한테 바로 우리 정체를 들킬 수도 있어요.
그럼 또다시 아까처럼 적은 우리를 알지만 우린 적이 누군지 모르는 위험한 상황이 벌어질 거예요.
After this sudden realization, you all fall silent, reflecting on how you expose your identities in the game.
생각해보니 뭐랄까 정체를 들킬 만한 행동을 꽤 많이 한 것 같네요.
그러게요. 신분이 그렇게 중요한 역할을 할 거라고 예상 못했어요.
죄송해요. 제가 생각이 짧았네요. 직접 알아가는 재미와 설렘을 느낄 수 있게 해드리려던 건데 생각지도 못하게 이런 일이.
인간의 마음은 복잡해요. 다른 플레이어의 행동을 예측할 수 없는 건 당연하니 자책하실 필요 없어요.
이번 게임은 실패했는데 다시 게임에 참여할 수 있나요?
물론이죠. 도중에 게임 오버가 되더라도 다시 도전하실 수 있습니다. 하지만 페널티로 경험치와 아이템이 모두 초기화되는데 이 부분은 프로그램 자체가 그렇게 설정되어 있는 거라 현재는 변경이 불가능해요.
It's okay, we didn't have anything anyway.
그럼 지금 바로 다시 시작해볼까요? 첫 클리어 보상을 얻을 수 있는 기회가 있을지도 모르잖아요.
맞아요. 솔직히 아바타에 관심은 없지만 그런 사람이 거저 어깨 두고 싶진 않아요.
이번 경험을 통해 이제부터 어떤 부분들을 더 조심해야 하는지 잘 알게 됐군요.
클리어 직전에 죽진 않았으니 이번 사고가 나쁘다고만은 할 수 없겠네요.
It's actually kind of a blessing in disguise. At everyone's urging, Mr. Shan begins sending the game data. You then all get back into your respective sleep pods. The information you have about the game and your mindsets are somewhat different from earlier. At least for you, your excitement for this journey has only increased after this incident. You are even more eager to reach your unknown destination.
아까 했던 직업 테스트 데이터는 저장돼 있어서 스토리 시작 지점부터 체험을 시작하게 될 거예요. 하지만 여러 사람이 온라인에서 함께 플레이하는 모드인 만큼 게임 속 이벤트가 저번이랑은 조금 달라져 있을 수도 있습니다.
You're not unable to wait any longer. As you sleep on your VR helmet, your vision is once again shrouded in darkness. The seat under you moves slowly like a floating boat, leading you back to the mysterious virtual world. Everything begins again. This time, officially. It's the same as the last time we started the game. It's exactly where we were the last time we came to this city. Yes, everything has started over. We need to learn from our past mistakes and be more cautious this time. Alright, Mr. Shang, that mysterious person reminded us to always remember our identities. Yeah, we mustn't make the same mistake twice. You all nod in agreement. After making sure no one is watching, you all begin to carefully read through your character information. Let me see. My character is... I'm the top disciple of the Jiuying house, the master's favorite and a strong candidate for the future successor. Jiuying house disciples are great with all types of concealed weapons and shadow magic. If we run into a situation where that could come in handy, just let me know. I'm the top disciple of the Sheng Yao sect. I'm good at crafting swords, possess superb swordsmanship, and excel at riding flying swords. The Shenzhou sect has a long history and quite a few disciples, so it's considered a relatively legitimate cultivation sect. I come from the Kongming Keep sect, often keep a low profile and lead a reclusive life. The disciples in this sect live in seclusion in the spirit realm, where we surround ourselves with flowers, birds, and various creatures, cultivating amongst nature. Speaking of keeping a low profile, the Dangling Mountain sect I belong to is similar. In my sect, we practice spells in private and rarely make contact with the outside world. While the current master of Dangling Mountain is cultivating in private, I'm in charge of all matters related to the site. Since there isn't anything going on back at the mountain, I decided to travel to gain new experiences. Miss, what about you? Me, I'm just an independent cultivator who lives in Fully City. I don't belong to a specific site. Other than cultivation, I enjoy traveling and learning new things. It's just like last time, each of us belongs to a different site and holds a unique position. But what is the specific purpose of these identities? Are they simply titles, or can we really make use of the privileges that come with them? Yeah, we still don't know enough about the different sects. If someone else asks about it, there might be stuff we don't know. And there are also these so-called sect skills. We still don't know when and where we can make use of them. We've only just started. I think we'll have the chance to figure everything out later. Yeah, otherwise we'd need to spend a lot of time just memorizing everything at the beginning. But if we have less information than everyone else, things could go south quickly. I'm still a little worried. Who knows if that person who purposefully put us in danger last time is still around? So what? We'll have our guard up this time. We definitely won't fall for that again. The enemy could be watching us now. We should be careful. Well, there's no point in standing around and worrying. Let's walk around first and see what's going on. Okay, the city is pretty lively, so let's go see if we can find any useful clues. Senior, look! Is that really you, Senior Disciple? Look, why are you still in Fully City? Shouldn't you be in the upper realms with the other seniors? It seems like this disciple knows Luke. If Luke doesn't know who he is, he might be exposed. Excuse me, can I ask who you are? Oh, no need to be so polite. I'm Yunjin, a new disciple in the Shenzhou sect. I wanted to go to the upper realms with the other disciples to see the goddess, but the head of the sect said I'm not qualified to see her since I haven't cultivated enough. Yunjin, the head of the sect, must have his reasons for saying that. Why don't you wait here for us? Senior Luke, what about you? I got help up with something. I'm actually heading there right now. Take care, Senior Luke. I'm going to practice harder too. Hey, this head of the sect give me a bunch of homework to finish. What a headache. What kind of homework did the head of the sect give you? Oh, he said there's a cultivation spirit stone somewhere in the city. He told me to find it. But the skill for treasure hunting is an untold secret of Darnling Mountain. When am I supposed to find it? Darnling Mountain, isn't that Artem's? I'll keep looking for it. It's my fault for being so dull-witted, and that's why I can't go with the seniors. When will I finally be able to? Yunjin appears somewhat lonely as he murmurs to himself, walking away with his head hanging. Looks like he needs the untold secret of Dangling Mountain to find that thing. But the master of the Shenxiao sect asks him to look for it. It does sound like an excuse to prevent him from going. Maybe traveling to the upper realms is dangerous, so the head of the sect actually did it to protect him. Well, I'm a little curious about the upper realms. How do we get there? If we can find the cultivation spirit stone, maybe we could ask Yunjin for more information? Seeing as it's a Dunling Mountain secret skill, it must have something to do with my sect. Anyway, let's give it a try. Want to try the treasure hunt on Dangling Mountain? Okay, I'm ready to take the lead. Okay. I can use a skill now.
보물 추적.
Found it! Here! Oh, I see. Following this line, the location of the spirit stone is really clear. Ah, Senior Luke, you found the spirit stone. Of course, you found it right away. You're our senior disciple. If I had to find it on my own, I had some help too. That secret treasure hunting skill is super handy. Each site specializes in something unique. It's no big deal. Well, thanks to you guys, I finally finished my homework. Now I can go to the upper realms with the other disciples. Have the other disciples already left Felicity? Yeah, they left this morning. It sounds like there's a spirit outlaw that can ascend to the upper realms somewhere in the outskirts. Hey, aren't you all here to ascend too? It seems like you guys don't know much about what's going on. Uh-oh, did all of our questions make him suspicious? We just wanted to test your knowledge and see how much you really know about ascending to the upper realms. Ah, I see. Don't worry, guys. Even though I only started recently, I already know a lot about the path of cultivation. Starting in the Chuhua realm, you need to head to the Kiwishi realm, then advance to the Wilderness realm. Every time you advance to the next realm, you run into more obstacles and danger. But I believe one day I'll be able to reach the top to the heavenly palace in the ice realm with all the other cultivators, where I can seek an audience with the goddess and achieve ascension. Looks like we're behind time after responding just now. The other cultivators already left for the upper realm. Based on what Yunjin is saying, the heavenly palace is probably the final destination on this journey. Yunjin, the head of the sect, and I are very pleased to hear that. But you should understand what the head of the sect is trying to teach you. There's a process for everything. You can't rush it. Yeah, the Heavenly Palace isn't going anywhere. You need to handle things yourself before you can head to the upper realms. I understand what you're saying, but Yunjin, is there something you aren't telling us? Well, I wasn't deliberately trying to hide anything. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone just based on hearsay. One day, the head of our sect was engaged in a discussion with the leaders of the other sects. He spoke of growing disturbances and frequent anomalies occurring in the upper realms. Frequent anomalies? Did you hear any other details? No, that's all. I was just serving them tea, so I only heard bits and pieces. They stopped talking when they saw me. I admit that I have selfish motive for wanting to see the goddess, but I'm also worried about my seniors. It's okay, I'm here. What's there to be worried about? Now that you have the spirit stone, absorb its cultivation and keep practicing. Once you make some progress, you can follow us to the upper realms. Okay, Senior Luke, you definitely need to take me with you next time. It's a promise. Yun Yin seems convinced and he takes off contentedly. He seems pretty gullible. Innocent and obedient individuals are often the most carefree. Judging by what he said, it sounds like something big is about to happen in the upper realms. Maybe the disciples are gathering and using seeking an audience with the goddess as an excuse to handle this matter privately. After all, everyone in Felicity respects the goddess. If something happens in the upper realms, there will definitely be unrest in the city too. We are already one step behind. We need to catch up with the front runners as soon as possible. I have a feeling it's dangerous outside the city limits. Let's take a look around the city for any important clues before we leave. Yeah, we still don't know much about the upper realms, so we should find as many clues as we can. On a related note, I believe my set skill can detect special information. I am unsure what I might discover, but we can give it a try. Who knows what kind of information the resonant response can detect? I shall take a lead. Let's give it a try together.
이심전심.
I get it. If we follow the arrowhead, we should find some special information. Is this a bulletin board? There are a bunch of notices stuck on it. An inn is opening and a weapon shop is slashing prices. It's a jumbled mess. Information on everything happening in the city is gathered here, so it's naturally very comprehensive. Look, the latest news is about the introduction of a curfew. Due to the unknown beasts wandering outside the city at night, a curfew has been implemented within the city to ensure the safety of its citizens. Unknown beasts couldn't have something to do with what's happening in the upper realms? Look at this one. The wife of Zhang Yi, who Miss Murong, residing in the eastern part of the city, has been missing since March 28th. If you have any information on her whereabouts, please inform Zhang Liehu immediately. Owing to the recent dry weather and frequent fires in the city, we ask that residents please sort out their clutter and be mindful of starting fires. That doesn't sound good. Why does it seem like things are kind of chaotic? There is definitely a vague trend that suggests something strange might be going on in this city. However, there are no clear clues. We should find a way to ascend to the upper realms and take a look. That might be the only way to get the full story. Union said the spirit author that can ascend to the upper realms is in the outskirts. Okay, let's head to the outskirts. Help! Please! Help! Run! There's a monster! A monster! What's going on? What monster? It seems like there's something dangerous in the outskirts of the city. Should we go take a look? But there's still so much we haven't figured out yet. Why we don't even know what combat skills are. Rushing forward is only going to put us in more danger. Stop, someone is coming. Master Autumn, why are you still in the city? Well, I got head up. I'm heading out now. It looks like Autumn Seal isn't used to his position as acting master. Looks like we don't need to rush to catch up since you're here, Master Autumn. I thought all the cultivators left because they were afraid the monsters would break into the city and hurt people. I don't know you were still here standing guard. I'm actually getting ready to leave the city. I just happened to run into you. Speaking of, what happened just now? What are these so-called monsters? There were a few land phantoms from the Kyushu realm. They suddenly showed up and caused a commotion. Monsters like that shouldn't be showing up in the Junhua realm. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe they snuck down from the Kyushu realm? There were all four realms on the Divine Mountain of Liju: the Chunhua realm, the Kyushu realm, the Wilderness realm, and the Ice realm. There are barriers between each realm, so monsters shouldn't be able to move between them. Technically, that should be the case, but recently there have been more and more monsters attacking people in the city. I wonder if something is going on. It seems like the city isn't safe now, so we need to tell the other disciples to guard their positions. It sounds like the source of this problem is in the upper realms. We should head to the spirit altar and take a look. There's no telling what might happen outside the city. Be careful. After the disciples exchange a few words, it seems like they still have something to discuss, so they bid all of you farewell in a rush. Looks like things are more serious than we thought. Furi City looks peaceful, but monsters are practically knocking at the city gate. It feels like a storm is brewing. There are other disciples protecting the city, so we don't have to worry too much. Right, we should focus on resolving the unrest in the upper realms as soon as possible. Then, there's no time to lose. Let's head to the spirit altar. Am I imagining things? Why do I hear something behind us? Are we being followed? I heard something too, but it didn't sound human. Are there more monsters nearby? It seems like something's coming this way. Is that some kind of monster too? It is not as large as the previous one, but we should not underestimate it. What should we do? Fight or run? We should try not to face it head on. Let's see if we can outrun it first. This is seriously tough. Careful, it's about to attack. Shinzhou's side disciples are good with swords. If we use this flying sword, we should be able to outrun it. Flying swords? Yeah, let me try. Come on, try the Shinzhou side's flying sword voyage. But before, I'll take the lead.
神よ
Wow, so this is what it feels like to ride a flying sword. Before, I could only see them in movies and read about them in books. It's okay, we're the only ones here. Still, I should be more careful. This is a pretty cool skill, but making use of it to escape is a little embarrassing. Let's use this as a starting point. We can learn and put it into practice later. Yeah, let's find more ways to use it. It appears that we have evaded it for the time being. Wait, do you guys hear something? Again? Did that beast roar attract more of its kind? There is nowhere to run, we can only fight. Perfect timing, let me try this little trick. What? Viewing House disciples are good at stealth skills. Not only are we good at controlling and attacking with shadows, we can also temporarily become invisible. Let's see if I can trick them. It's time for the viewing house hidden in the shadows time to shine. I'll take the lead this time.
그림자살.
You did it! The plan isn't important as long as it works. That's true, but hiding isn't a long-term solution. Right, we cannot simply rely on luck to escape all the time. But how do we learn how to use combat skills? It feels like we aren't being guided through anything. Is it because we were too late to live with everyone else, so we missed out on some important lessons? I thought we could just start over, but it looks like everything got messed up. How foolish of you to allow yourself to be chased by weak demonic beasts without any knowledge of the danger that lies ahead. What's there? How could someone so weak fight against this wall? But I can't change my destiny either. Fate guided me to be here. Everything was destined to happen. Cultivators, you must avoid complacency and break free from fate sooner rather than later. Um, hello, you... Am I seeing things or does he look kind of familiar? I feel the same, this unique speech pattern. You are... You asked for my name, that means we were destined to meet. In that case, just call me the immortal Sangmo. Immortal? Seriously? Are you all from outside Liju? The machinations of fate always cause me to encounter familiar faces. This odd scene is getting more and more familiar. But we are still unsure of his identity. We can't tell the truth right away, so let's fake it till we make it. Hi, we're all disciples from different sects. We heard about some anomalies in the upper realms, so we're heading there to check it out. Say no more. I recognize you all. The top disciple of the Shenxiao sect, the master of the Dangling Mountain sect, the hermit cultivator of the Kongming Cave sect, and the genius of the Jiwing house. You've got quite the eye. Then who are you? Me? Well, I am the guardian of this world. Everything I do is protect this place. This world that happily indulged my delusions. So, helping you all is an opportunity for me. In this world, we are destined companions. I don't get what he's saying at all, but it seems like he isn't our enemy. Maybe we can get some more information from him. You just said those monsters chasing us were big demonic beasts. Do you know how to handle them? Yes. Can you tell us? Of course. You're surprisingly easy to talk to. Why not practice in my spirit realm? I raised the demonic beasts that reside there, and they won't harm you all. Spirit realm? That sounds like another wall. We cannot be sure it is not a trap. Protect this world together. After a long life comes rebirth, but everything has just begun right here. There he goes again. Time is running out. Liju is collapsing. When you have all made your decision, come find me and accept the first trial fate has bestowed upon you. Now we don't need to worry about the bunny beast chasing us anymore. This is the law of Liju, the order that was born after Liju accepted the phantoms of my delusions. It sounds like you know quite a bit about this place. Perhaps, but knowing too much isn't necessarily a good thing. No one would believe that someone like me has already learned the truth. Wait a second, forget about the truth and everything else for now. Do you know where the spirit altar in the outskirts is? Yes. Can you tell us the exact location? Follow me. Allow me to be your guide. Are you also using the power of Spirit Altar to go to the upper realms with us? No, I cannot leave this place. I must protect the floating boat of Liju. What is the floating boat? That is a divine secret so mysterious that it cannot be easily discovered. However, you may encounter other dangers on your journey. I can escort you there. Consider us all friends. Thank you for helping us out. This bridge is fixed. Let's continue ahead. Eep, eep, eep. What's that? A talking lantern? Eep. It does not look very threatening. Hey, get out of the way. It doesn't look like it's planning on moving. That is a lamp phantom, a little wild demon commonly found in Liju. They aren't as clever as demonic beasts and only rampage around. You can't chase them down with the techniques you just learned. Then what should we do? Whether reality or illusion, survival of the fittest prevails in a cruel yet charming fashion. There is no mercy in dreams. What? Believe in yourself and muster up the courage to move forward. I will convey Fit's guidance. Can we really rely on that? Looks like we don't have a choice. If we don't act fast, it's going to attack first.
걱정하지 마. 집중하자.
낙풍 쇠백.
추경 투심.
We want! Now that we've learned how to fight, the journey ahead will be much smoother. Well, the spirit altar is just up ahead. This is as far as I go. Thank you so much, Sangmu. Immortal Sangmu. Don't be in such a rush to thank me. My guidance comes at a price. Naturally, we should repay you for your kindness. What would you like us to do? Do you all recall what I told you about my identity? That I am... Yeah, I think you mentioned it. What was it again? The guardian of this world? Yes, this world is one massive delusional dream. Everyone in it isn't real. But this is the perfect place for me to reside. Unfortunately, this dream will end soon. If you are destined to wake from a dream, is it still a dream? Immortals really speak their own language. I once wondered if this world was separated from its original master, could its destiny be altered so it could survive eternally? Have you all heard of the world in a bottle? I remember an ancient saying about viewing the vast world through small things. That's probably what the saying "in a grain of millet hides the world, a mustard seed contains Mount Sumeru" was referring to. On the contrary, observing bigger ideas through smaller things might not be a concept at all. Perhaps it is actually a constraint. If the world is only a microcosm in a bottle, it is born and unable to experience freedom. Well, what if it creates its own bottle? Could that bottle within the bottle actually oppose of those external limits, transforming into a hope for eventual freedom? Well, am I the only one who's totally lost? I'm actually a little confused too. I cannot fully grasp it, but I sense that his logic is consistent and sound, even though it is quite unique. Here, take this. A floating void in a bottle? New flesh and blood will be reborn from the old hearts. By then, never mind, that's all for now. You will all know when the time comes. Even though I don't really understand what's going on here, thanks for all your help. If you need anything, no, it is not for me, but for this world and the humble beings like me. Liju is collapsing. The guidance of the goddess has long since vanished. A world unblessed is doomed to lose its light. One day, you will all understand. As you all share glances, Samu murmurs to himself, hanging his head as he takes his leaves. Why did he give this? Why did he give this to us out of nowhere? We cannot be sure of his motives, but judging from his attitude, I do not believe it is a bad thing. Let's put this food in a bottle away for now. It might come in handy later. As you put away the glass bottle containing a carved wooden boot from Sangmu, his strange words make you feel somewhat uneasy. World in a bottle. What exactly does it mean? A bottle within a bottle and a whole new world. What do they represent? Oh, never mind. Instead of wasting time thinking, we should get moving. According to Sangmu, the spirit altar should be up ahead. It seems like we've been talking about it forever, and now we're finally here. Come over here, look. These are not phantoms, they're just like the one we ran into earlier. They look oddly festive. How should I put it? It kind of feels like it's a holiday. Why are they grouped together in this area? What is attracting them? Could it be the spirit altar? Let's handle them first. Thank goodness you got here in time, senior disciples. Otherwise, I don't know what we would have done. What happened? The senior disciples from different sites just used the spirit altar to ascend to the Kyushu realm. Master Jigong had us stay behind and keep watch in case something happened. Everything was going well until a bunch of monsters showed up all of a sudden. Maybe the demonic beasts were alerted when the spirit altar was activated. They were probably eyeing the spirit breath and suddenly attacked. So the rest of the disciples just left recently. Though we keep getting held up, this is our chance to catch up with the rest. Huh? Why does it feel like the ground is shaking? A sudden burst of light erupts from the spirit altar and you inadvertently close your eyes. Master Jikong, I thought you went to the upper realms. Why did you come back? The old man named Jikong looks around, a hint of surprise flashing through his eyes when he sees you all. He then sighs. You are all here too. Yes, we got held up with something. We originally intended on coming to the Spirit Alpha as soon as possible to travel to the upper realms and meet with the other disciples. They have already begun their ascent, but this time is different from before. That's why I decided to come back and wait here. We may not have enough manpower to handle the crisis in the upper realms. I should stay near the Spirit Alpha so I can master support and guide the younger disciples upward. You mentioned there being a crisis in the upper realms. Crisis, anomalies, demonic beasts that shouldn't be here. As suspected, with that many disciples heading to the upper realms, they aren't there just to meet with the goddess. Master, what's going on in the upper realms? As things stand, we should be more candid. Master, I know you must be worried that this information could spread and cause panic, but you can't cover it up forever. There's no hiding it. The unknown is what truly scares people. Limited knowledge will only cause greater panic. That's right, we're all cultivators here, so we're all on the same side. Alright, I should have known better. I can't hide it. And considering how you are all outstanding disciples within your respective sects, I do need your help. I'm sure you are aware that the divine mountain of Lishu was created by the goddess on spirit breath. Unlike other worlds in which the heavens and earth are divided by purity and evil, Liju is a spirit island suspended in the sky. The goddess blessing breathes life into it. All things on this divine mountain, good and bad, come from the goddess blessing. The spirit breath that all cultivators absorb also originates from the goddess. Essentially, the goddess is the source of all life on the divine mountain of Liju. Correct. This is why we respect the goddess, serve her, and long to meet with her. So, are the recent anomalies due to the changes in this source? The specific reason is still unclear. I can only sense that the blessing is no longer pure. Impurities are now mixed into the once clean spirit breath, and the barriers that separated the realms also inexplicably vanish. Strange anomalies have begun to appear in the sky, and things are changing on the ground too. It seems like the goddess blessing is slowly disappearing. If this continues, the life force of the divine mountain of Liju will be completely exhausted. By then, so the purpose of our trip to the upper realms isn't only to meet with the goddess, it's also to uncover the reason behind this crisis. Exactly. Master, you were just in the Kyushu realm before you came back. What did you see there? Nowadays, the Kyushu realm is completely different from before. Though it has not yet decayed, it is showing signs of decline. Some areas have dilapidated with no signs of life. Things are far more dire than I expected. And the Kyushu realm is only the second level of the spirit realm, which is still quite far from the heavenly palace. But if you travel on the wilderness realm and ice realm above it, it sounds like the closer you get to the heavenly palace, the worse things get. That is precisely why I came back. I wanted to return to the Chunhua realm before the spirit altar spirit power was completely used up. That way I can gather more forces. The spirit power is used up, so we can't use the spirit altar to ascend to the upper realms anymore. On the divine mountain of Liju, spirit breath is the energy source of everything. The spirit altar is also powered by spirit breath. Now that all the sites have gathered and ascended, the spirit altar's energy has been used up. If you want to activate it again, you will need to find a new source of spirit breath. That shouldn't be difficult. Spirit jade is the most common source of spirit breath. It is hidden throughout the spirit realm. With my divination magic, I can locate spirit jade. But there ought to be various trials in places with abundant spirit breath. We will all need to work together. But in that case, when will we be able to catch up with the other disciples? There is no need to rush. We should use this as a chance to collect more information. I hope everyone in front of us left some clues or markings to help us find our way. That would save us a lot of time. Maybe splitting up like this will make things safer. Everything has its own advantages and drawbacks. There are no other options now. Would you use divination to help us locate the spirit jade, Master Jicom? We'll collect the spirit jade as quickly as possible, reactivate the spirit altar, and then ascend to the upper realms. That is all we can do now. May the goddess bless Lishu. No wonder the Shinjiao site is so famous. This is impressive. That was nothing. I mean, this is just a fully. If we get the chance, let's visit the site together. There are a lot of disciples there. It's even more lively than here. Sure. I heard the Dangling Mountain site was pretty low-key, but it seems really powerful. Yes, our sect is good with spells. We typically practice magic in private and don't have much contact with the outside world. Even though the fully branch isn't hidden within nature, the disciples don't go out very often. They spend most of their time focusing on cultivation. It's a really profound and stable site, huh? There are a lot of different kinds of trees interspersed throughout Felicity. Looking at this scenery makes me feel so relaxed and happy. The decorations at the viewing house are so special. No wonder all the rumors say it's the most unique site. Huh, so we live up to our reputation. The viewing house is famous for its concealment techniques. Everyone is good at making all types of hidden weapons. Of course, the weapons themselves also look really unique. I'd love to see the viewing house armory if I get the chance. It looks like a lot of stores have created new dishes for the new year. After we resolve everything, we can try some Liju delicacies. This area seems pretty quiet. It looks like the Kongming Cave disciples don't go out much. Most of our disciples live in seclusion in the spirit realm, surrounded by flowers, birds, and spirit beasts. If nothing abnormal was going on in Liju, I would not have left the mountains to temporarily stay in Fully City. Wow, it sounds like a legendary hermit finally emerging from a mountain. There are firecrackers hung up in front of every house. It seems like Felicity is preparing for the new year too. It's almost New Year's Eve. I wonder if there will be any events in the city. I wonder if their customs here are the same as ours. If there's an event, we can check it out. Yeah, New Year's Eve is a great time to celebrate with everyone. These blue tiles paired with the white walls look really elegant and cohesive. I feel so peaceful walking along the courtyard walls. The clouds are spreading around our feet. What an amazing feeling this is. Yeah, I saw the clouds and mist on this island from the distance before, and I already thought it looked like a fairyland. Now that I'm actually standing here, it feels really different. Now that we are experiencing it for ourselves, I can really feel an airy sensation. The edges of the floating islands on each level might provide a unique experience. I wonder what kind of scenery we'll see next. The Felicity Gate is really impressive. In Chinese architecture, round gates are built to resemble a full moon. They are commonly known as the moon gates. But moon gates are mostly used in gardens. It's rare to see them used in city gates like this. These carvings are also more intricate than ordinary gates. They are well designed and balanced. Whoever built this gate must have had a lot of hope for the wholeness of this city. Hey, watch your step. Are you okay? Phew, I'm okay. I got scared when the bridge just suddenly shook. This suspension bridge gets a little wobbly when the wind blows. We need to be careful when crossing it. Yeah, but it seems like there's an even better view from the beach. You can see mountains everywhere outside the city. With all these towering mountains and misty clouds, it really is like a magical island in the sky. Considering how this magical place has so many mountains, it truly is a realm outside reality. The camp is also set up on the mountain. The Chunhua Realm Mountains contain spirit power that repels demonic beasts. It sounds like this is a safe place to rest. The peach blossoms here are blooming beautifully. There's a strong floral smell in the air. It really embodies the feeling of spring. No wonder Junhua is also known as the springtime realm. Okay, so this is the request, and I forgot to screen record it. So here is the conversation that I got from the wiki. Qigong. If you want to ascend to the upper realms, other than waiting for the right time, you must improve your cultivation in pursuit of a breakthrough for this realm. Without enough cultivation, you will not be able to ascend even if the right time arrives. You. Master Qigong, how do we improve our cultivation? Qigong. Under normal circumstances, your disciples would only need to practice regularly to cultivate, but Li Ju is experiencing a crisis, so the ordinary approach will be too slow. After Master Jigong, it sounds like there must be other ways for us to progress in our cultivation, right? Jigong. That's right. There are cultivated spirit stones scattered around the mountains in the outskirts. Cultivators can absorb the spirit breath they contain to refine it into cultivation. Maris, doesn't that sound too easy? Jikong. It sounds easy, but Liju is filled with large mountains and rivers. It will take quite a bit of effort to find them. In addition to cultivation spirit stones, all things contain small amounts of spirit wrath. The more you explore, the more you will find. Make good use of your own abilities and work together to find it. Vin, thank you for letting us know. Look, does that mean we can break through the realm after we build up enough cultivation? Qigong, no, you still need to practice mastering the cultivation within you before you can break through. After you have enough cultivation, defeat one little lamb phantom and return here to see me. Then I will help you break through to the next realm. You, yes, let's go build up our cultivation. Qigong, in this boundless mortal world, I wish my fellow cultivators safe travels. Master Jigong, we defeated the little lamb demon and have mastered the cultivation within us. Not bad, you all seem perfectly qualified. I'm sure you will go on to do wonderful things. I will help you break through to the next round. Breaking through is simple. You just need to defeat me. Defeat you? That's right, I will fight you with power equal to that of the next round. That will trigger your potential and help you achieve a breakthrough. Your heart will lead the way. In this battle, you yourself are your own enemies. If you can understand that, you will ascend. I see. In that case, please don't hold back, Master Jikong. Congratulations, fellow cultivators. You have entered a new realm. Amazing. Thank you for your help, Master Jikong. No need to thank me. The path to immortality is long and arduous. I hope you will continue cultivating and ascend to the heavenly palace soon to discover the truth. We definitely will. Master Jekong, we collected the spirit jade and inserted it in the spirit altar. Alright, the spirit altar will need some time to recharge. Now we must wait for the right time. The right time? Do we need to wait for a special time to ascend? Before the anomalies appeared, ascension was only limited by the extent of your cultivation. As long as you could break through to the next realm, you could naturally use the spirit altar to ascend. Now that the spirit breath in Liju has been exhausted, ascension isn't as easy as before. We need to find the right time to connect with the spirit breath in the upper realms. Then we'll have to leave it up to you, Master. It is my pleasure. I will call you when the time is right. The fate of Liju is in your hands. Master Jekong, did you summon us? Does that mean now is the right time? Yes, it will be the right time in just a moment. I look forward to ascending. I wonder what the Kyushu realm will be like. Things are changing. Perhaps the situation is much more dire than the last time you traveled there, Master. We've made all the preparations we could. Now we have to face everything head on. Do not worry, I will be with you all on this journey. Otherwise, even if you make it to the Kyushu realm, you wouldn't be able to use the spirit altar to ascend to the wilderness realm. My presence at the spirit altar is to guide disciples to the upper realms for support after all. Thank you, Master Jikong. This is all I can do for Li Zhu. Alright, the time is upon us. Quickly, stand on the spirit altar. Floating lights that look like fireflies appear around you as the spirit altar activates, enveloping you in warmth. A gentle power lifts your body and suspends it in midair. You feel as if you are being pulled into and accepted by another world. You close your eyes and wait to encounter this new world, just as you are indulging in this peaceful, dreamy sensation of ascension. You suddenly hear the sad cries of a young girl. Where is this place? Looks like we made it to the Kyushu realm. Compared to the Chunhua realm, where Felicity is located, this is quite different. From here on out, are we in the upper realms? Yup, only cultivators at a certain level can enter the Kyushu realm. Oh, I wonder if we'll meet some really cool characters. Cultivators. Oh, did you guys hear that just now? Hear what? Crying. It sounded like a girl was crying. I did not notice anything earlier. Now, I cannot hear it either. Maybe I was just imagining things. Maybe it was just the sound of the wind while we were ascending. Don't worry. Never mind that. Do you guys see Master Jikong? I think he's missing. That's weird. Didn't he say he'd come with us? Maybe he got separated from us while we ascended. He is the only one who can foretell the location of Spirit Jade by divining. Without him, we will not be able to reactivate the Spirit Altar. There's no point waiting. Let's take a look around. Okay, maybe we'll run into him on the way. I got so used to being in the Chunhua realm that this place seems a bit strange. I don't even know where we are right now. Our brand new adventure starts here. Let's explore. The Kyushu realm is totally different from what I imagined. You assume the Kyushu realm would be a paradise filled with colorful leaves, ample harvests, and prosperity. But in reality, your surroundings are cold and desolate. Though the landscape is beautiful, it lacks a certain vitality. According to records in Kongming Cave, many spirit creatures reside in the Kyushu realm. They are very comfortable around people, making it a very spiritual place. The hermits of Kongming Cave often find a quiet place to cultivate in the Kyushu realm. Surrounded by the creatures and plants, they can feel nature's spirit power. But now, it looks like it is not the same as before. Just like Master Jikong said, Though it has not yet decayed, it is showing signs of decline. Animals are more sensitive to changes in the environment than humans. Maybe the spirit beasts here in the Kyushu realm sensed something was off, so they went into hiding. What a shame. I wonder if the Kyushu realm can go back to the way it was after the crisis is over. Meow, meow. Huh? Speak of the devil. Is this little guy welcoming us? That noise it's making. I feel like it's asking for help. Watch out! Behind it! Looks like it was chased all the way here. That creature is billowing its kind. We need to step in and show who's in charge. It escaped. Seems like it only picks on someone its own size. Meow. It's alright, you're safe now. As you all take turns comforting the little spirit beast, it gradually stops whimpering and trembling and even rubs up against your legs. So cute! Meow, meow. Eh? What happened? Why did it run away? It seems like it wants to take us somewhere. Does it have some friends who need our help too? Let's follow it and take a look. Young lady, are you okay? Wake up. She is still breathing. She is merely unconscious. Her clothing is pretty unique. She doesn't look like a disciple of any specific sect. Aren't there rumors of immortals living in the Kyushu realm? Maybe this is where they live? We should wake her up first and ask for more details. There are no signs of external injuries on the girl's body, and you are unsure of what may have caused for her to faint. You use some water to wipe her forehead and cheeks. With your constant calls and the spirit beast licking, the girl finally begins to open her eyes. Where am I? Are you okay? We found you lying on the ground unconscious and didn't know what happened. We could only... Mortals! It's you insufferable mortals again. What are you still doing here? Huh? When things are going well, you prattle on about how much you revere the gods. But now that disaster is looming, you only care about yourself. If my sister and I hadn't protected Kyushi over the last thousands of years, there would be no prosperity, no peace in the Chunhua realm. Ungrateful mortals. Young lady, please take it easy. This is the first time we've met. I don't see how we could have offended you. She said again just now. That must mean someone else has been here before us. In that case, it must be someone who ascended to the Kyushu realm before us. It seems like something happened between her and the cultivators who passed through here before. There's no way of knowing where the group ahead of us is, but with the current circumstances, we probably wouldn't be able to get anything out of her. Wailing, I didn't see you just now. I'm so glad you're safe. What? You're saying they saved you? You all... We don't know what happened before, but we mean no harm. I was being rude just now. I apologize. I remember the kindness you showed in saving Huailing. I'm Fei Long, god of the Kyushu Ram spirit tree and one of the garden gods of the Kyushu Ram. One off, then the other. She's my twin sister, Fei Li. We were both materialized from the spirit tree. I am the spirit flower, while she is the spirit fruit. Since there are already strange anomalies appearing in the Chunhua realm, I'm sure you're aware of what's happening in the upper realms. Lady Fei Long, can you tell us what's going on in the Kyushu realm? No need to be so formal, please just call me Fei Long. The Kyushu realm was once brimming with spirit breath. However, it has been exhausted for some unknown reason. Corruption is festering in the spirit source and spreading across the land. The garden god's spirit power is connected to the spirit source of all living beings. The spirit tree has been eaten away by corruption, greatly reducing my sisters and my spirit power. My sister went to the spirit tree contamination zone on her own to uncover the reason, but she still hasn't returned. There hasn't been any news from her at all. My spirit power was already weak, and with the corruption, I can only stay in the upper palace to maintain my magic. A few cultivators passed through here a few days ago. I wanted to ask them for help, but they completely shut me down. After gathering enough spirit jade, they activated the spirit altar and ascended to the wilderness realm. I see. No wonder she was so resistant to us just now. These anomalies likely started at the Heavenly Palace. Those cultivators probably wanted to reach the ice realm as soon as possible to tackle the root cause. I don't mean to make excuses for them, but they probably didn't mean to be cruel. It's just, I understand. I don't actually hate them. I just hate myself for being so useless. My sister loves mortals. Before, she always advised and helped people who came here to cultivate. But now that she's in danger, I know I shouldn't hang all my hopes on other people, but now, I'm sorry you all had to see me like that. Could you leave me alone to calm down for a bit? Fei Long covers her face and cries as she mumbles somberly. It seems like she can't bring herself to talk anymore. Catching up with the other disciples is important, but with everything that's happening in the Kyushu realm, let's give Fei Long some time to calm down. We can find somewhere else to sort out the current situation. If the anomalies are even affecting the goddesses of the Kyushu realm's spirit tree, then it looks like things are worse than we thought. Based on what she said, each level in the upper realms should have a guardian god. Now that the spirit source has been exhausted, the power of all the guardian gods has weakened. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the demonic beasts are running rampant. Things will only escalate if left unchecked. Yeah, everything's going on here is really worrying. I agree. If we just leave things as is, the creatures in this realm might not be able to survive until the crisis is resolved. If things are already this serious in the Kyushu realm, I wonder how bad things are in the higher realms right now. Don't worry about the higher realms yet. The other cultivators already used up the spirit power in the spirit altar, so we'll need to collect spirit jade ourselves to reactivate it. Well, on the bright side, at least we know the other disciples already ascended to the wilderness realm. That means they're one step closer to handling the crisis. Then, what about Fei Long? Why don't we try to help her bring her sister back? We already got separated from Master Jikong anyway. Without him, we can't ascend to the next realm. I agree. We can't activate the spirit altar on our own, so why don't we try something else in the meantime? We might even be able to make a difference in the Kyushu realm. Fei Long said the other goddess of the spirit tree, Fei Li, went to the spirit tree contamination zone. That doesn't sound like a very nice place. Aren't we supposed to face different trials when collecting spirit jade? It may be dangerous, but maybe we'll get something unexpected in return. I hope so. Okay, then let's go ask Fei Long for more details. Fei Long, are you feeling better now? Yes, I'm really sorry about everything just now. Did you all need something? Can you tell us exactly where the spirit tree contamination zone is? Are you all going to help me? We can't make any promises, but we want to try to find your sister. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys can bring my sister back, I promise I'll do anything for you. But what is it? You can't walk right into the spirit tree contamination zone with a mortal body. You'll need a Tanhua firefly light. A Tanhua firefly light? A Tanhua firefly light has the power to purify everything. It can protect you in the spirit tree contamination zone. There was one at the Arbor Palace before, but my sister took it with her. I know how to make one though. I just need all the materials. Since it has such a special power, the materials must be difficult to find. It won't be too hard to find the rest of the materials, but the most important thing is the phoenix eggshell. An eggshell for making a light? Yes, the phoenix is the most loyal, purest spirit bird in the entire Kyushu realm. Only light reflected from a phoenix eggshell can cleanse the contamination. It's the phoenix's breeding season right now. I can't leave the upper palace, so could I trouble you to go explore the phoenix's habitat? We get lucky and find a phoenix eggshell right away. Thank you all for your help. I'll definitely repay your kindness, no matter what you want. Save your thanks for later. We'll give it a shot first. Be careful, I'll be here waiting for all of you. This is where Fei Long said the phoenixes breed. Then that is probably a phoenix egg. There's only one here. It's a little different than I imagined. And this phoenix egg is still intact. It hasn't hatched yet. Could the recent anomalies in the Kyushu realm be affecting how the phoenixes breed? The adult phoenixes could come back to their nest at any moment. We should not stay here too long. But it won't be easy to find another one. We can't just leave empty-handed. Why don't we bring the egg back to Fei Long? She might know how to handle it. I feel sorry for the little guy inside it, but we don't have any other choice. Let's take the phoenix egg back to the Arbor Palace. You pick up the phoenix egg. It feels as smooth as jade but emits a faint warmth. You carefully place it in your bag. Okay, let's head out. You're back! None of you were hurt? Nope, everything went well, but as you speak, you pull the intact phoenix egg out of your bag and show it to Fei Lang. We couldn't find any eggshells. We only found this one that hasn't hatched yet, so we brought it back whole. Oh, let me see it. As Fei Long speaks, she places her hand on the egg. Soon after, the entire phoenix egg begins to glow with a warm light. The baby phoenix inside has already taken shape. It should hatch soon. Will we be able to see the little phoenix hatch? Phoenixes require spirit power to come into this world. Perhaps this phoenix hasn't hatched yet because of the Kyushu Ram's spirit source has been exhausted. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder. Can we do anything else to help the phoenix hatch? Spirit veins run all over the divine mountain of Lishu. Even though the spirit source has been exhausted, there may still be spirit breaths scattered around. But I don't know where that might be. Finding spirit breath in the wild is difficult. If we cannot find the spirit breath, then we will have to break the phoenix egg. Without the help of the spirit breath, it never would have been born. But phoenixes are spirit birds of the Kyushu realm. They are loyal, caring creatures. To end its life like this would be it's clearly about to hatch, so it would be a shame to break it. Well, it will take some time to find the other materials. Would you be willing to help me look for the spirit breath? If you can find somewhere emitting spirit breath, the egg can absorb the spirit power on its own and hatch. But I'll leave it up to you all. If you don't want to, I'll break it myself. That only means it is not destined to be born into this world, and it has nothing to do with all of you. Looking for the spirit breath is probably going to be difficult, but breaking the phoenix egg would be pretty cool. What should we do? We still have some time, so let's go look for it. After all, it's a living creature. Yes, we should try our best and leave the rest to fate. Do you think it will repay us for our kindness? It would be pretty cool to ride a phoenix. Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if it hatches, it's only going to be a little chick. There's no time to lose. Let's head out. Thank you all. Be careful when you take this egg with you. When you find somewhere with enough spirit breath, place it on the spirit vein to absorb its spirit power. Okay, got it. It seems like there's some pure power here. Yeah, the air here feels way fresher than everywhere else. This must be what Fei Lang was talking about. Then we just need to put the phoenix egg on the spirit vein, right? We can give it a try. You take the phoenix egg from your bag and carefully place it on the spirit vein. Almost instantly, the egg begins to glow as it absorbs the surrounding spirit power, like roots sucking up water. In just moments, all the spirit breath has been absorbed and the phoenix egg shines with light from the inside out. The light pulses rhythmically like a beating heart. As you pick it up, you can feel something moving inside. It is a life that cannot wait to be born. It's moving. Is it about to hatch? Let's go back and show Fei Lang. Fei Lang, look, I think it's about to hatch. You found summer emitting spirit breath? Fantastic! Here, put the egg on the ground first. When it's time, it will hatch. However, you don't have to wait long. With a faint sound, several fine cracks appear on the phoenix egg. You don't even dare to blink. You simply stare at the egg, holding your breath. Suddenly, a bright light erupts before your eyes. You feel as if the clouds are gently embracing you. You do not dare look directly into the brilliant light. You seem to hear the distant cry of a phoenix in the clouds as the heavens and earth shake for a moment. With that, the divine phoenix is born. That's a phoenix? How adorable! It is not quite what I was expecting. It looks like a roast chicken. It's only a baby phoenix. It still has some growing to do. Chip, chip, chip! Wow, are you saying hello to me? I think it likes you. What did I say? It's a little... Do not be a bad influence on the newborn. Birds typically consider the first thing they see after hatching is as their mother. I wonder if that's what it thinks. Chip! So cute! It looks really healthy though. It's just a shame you have so much to do. We probably won't be able to take care of you. Chip! Don't you worry, I'm good at taking care of all kinds of creature. I look after it. Little Phoenix, would you like to stay with Fei Long first, then join us on our adventure after you grow up? Chip! The little phoenix flaps its wings, plucks out a soft feather, and places it in your hand. Huh? Does that mean it agrees? It seems like it acknowledges you. Remember to come get it when it's all grown up. Okay, it's a promise. Thankfully, the phoenix hatched with no issues. We also got the phoenix eggshell we need. Right, I have all the materials here and can start making the Tanpo Firefly light. However, it will take me some time to make it. You can all rest in the Arbor Palace for now. You're all here right on time. I just finished the Tanpo Firefly light. Wow, it's so pretty! So this was made from the phoenix eggshell. The firefly light candle is made from Kyushiram magic herbs, while the moonlit dewdrops is used as a guide for the candlelight. The light reflected off this phoenix eggshell can dispel all filth. With its protection, you can go into the spirit tree contamination zone without being corrupted by the filth. Since this firefly light has the power to repel filth, if the contamination zone is the source of the Kyushiram's decay, perhaps the firefly light's power can also slow down the spreading filth. You can try, but don't worry, the road ahead will be difficult, but we'll try everything we can. I'm sorry, you're all putting yourself in danger because of how useless I am. You've protected the Kyushiram for so long, it's time for us mortals to pitch in. If immortals did everything, what would be the point of cultivators? Challenges can be exciting sometimes. There's no time to lose. Let's head out right away. Okay, I hope everything goes well and we can find Fei. It's going to be dangerous, so please be careful. I entrust everything to you all. This is a spirit-free contamination zone. It's hard to breathe and I can't even open my eyes. Is it because of the contamination is too thick? It seems that Fei Lang was correct. Mortals cannot withstand corruption. Let's use the Tanhua Firefly light. Hopefully its purifying power can protect us. Oh no, it looks like the Tanhua Firefly light is running low on fuel. Even so, I am not sure why, but the contamination does not seem as bad as it did when we first arrived. Maybe the lights we left behind are temporarily stabilizing the pollution around here. Yeah, the Firefly light's purifying power is probably temporarily suppressing the filth. But the heat still hasn't dissipated. We'd better get out of here quick. Yeah, I wonder where Feli is. There aren't any other creatures here except for us. There aren't even any demonic beasts. Looks like it isn't just mortals. No living beings can survive in the contamination zone. Perhaps it is a blessing in disguise. I thought we would run into a few tough battles, but we do not need to worry about that now. But if we can't stop the filth from spreading, the entire Kyushu realm might be swallowed up. That's what Master Jikong meant by the decay of the Kyushu realm. We still need to find a way to stop that from happening. Look, someone is lying on the ground over there. Where? There really is someone over there. Could it be Fei Li? Let's go over and look. She looked just like Fei Lang. Guess they really are twins. She is still breathing. She most likely just fainted. Her firefly light is out of fuel. Maybe she couldn't find her way out and got trapped in the thick haze here. I will try to use a purifying spell to wake her. As Vin casts a spell, a faint cold light spreads through the foul haze. After some time, Fei Li regains consciousness and opens her eyes. You all are mortals? How did you get here? We came here to find you on behalf of Fei Lang. We aren't bad guys, so don't worry. Fei Lang, I'm so glad to hear she's okay. I got lost and I don't even know how long I've been unconscious. The contamination has not been completely repelled. This is not a good place to talk. Right, let's find a way back first. We can talk later. The haze is only getting thicker. The purification from just now probably won't last long. We should get out of here fast. Fairly, am I dreaming? It surely is you. I'm back. I'm sorry I left you all alone here. Were you scared? Did nothing happen to the upper palace? No, I'm alright. I. It's okay. Don't you remember what you told me? If you want to be a powerful guardian god who everyone looks up to, you can't cry over little things. Fei Lang is just like a little girl when she's with Fei Li. I won't cry. I'll work hard to cultivate with you from now on. That way, I won't be so helpless in times like this. Fei Lang, you already did so much. Thank you for watching over the upper palace while I was gone. And if you hadn't made a new Tanhua Firefly light so these cultivators could save me, I would still be stuck there. Bailey? Oh, right. How are things in the contamination zone? Things in the contamination zone are much more serious than I thought. The corruption is spreading much faster than it was a few days ago. Without the pure spirit breath protection, the corruption is spreading even faster. Little by little, the Kyushu ramp is going to slowly decay and fade away. It sounds like Master Jikong was right. The closer you get to the spirit tree roots, the heavier the contamination gets. The spirit source that was nourished the entire Kyushu ramp has become the source of its decline. The danger to the Kyushu ramp is the Kyushu ramp itself. Then what should we do? But I'm not sure why this is happening. Could it be the upper realms and Lord Zhuangheng? Lord Zhuangheng? Yes, I'm sure you're all aware that each level of the Divine Mountain of Liju is guarded by a guardian god. The guardian god of the uppermost level, the ashram, is Lord Zhuanheng. Recently, many of the changes in Liju originated from the spirit source. If my guess is right, the source of the contamination is likely at the core of the ashram's spirit source. But we don't even know what the problem is. Not even Lord Zhuanheng can fix it. In other words, even if we handle the crisis in the Kyushu realm, it would only be a temporary solution. It would be like treating the symptoms but not the root cause. So, the ashram is still our final target. Then we need to hurry. The ashram, I'm afraid you can't go there. Why not? The ashram is where the goddess dwells. Mortals can attain immortality if they see the goddess, so there's no way it would be that easy. The purpose of the guardian gods, other than maintaining peace for all living beings, is to bear witness to cultivators' growth, guiding and testing them. So, only those who are acknowledged by the guardian gods can obtain a token of their recognition, pass the ashram's heavenly tribulation, and see the goddess. A token? So you're saying we need to pass the Kyushu Ram trial and get that token before we can go to the ashram? Things are already this bad. Do we really still have to be tested? This isn't a matter of testing you. The Kyushu Ram symbolize purity and blessings. Acknowledged cultivators will get the spirit tree's new branch as a gift to protect their flesh from destruction. But the spirit veins have dried up, meaning the Kyushu spirit tree has lost its life force and begun to wither. In that case, where will the spirit tree's new branch come from? So, even if we successfully make our way through the wilderness realm, we still won't be able to enter the ice realm. Is there absolutely nothing we can do? Is there a way to pass through without without the token? I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it would be incredibly difficult. A heavenly tribulation is the most demanding trial cultivators can face. If you waver even a little, your souls might be lost. If that happens, we'll have to start all over again. So, did we hit a dead end? We can't solve the root cause of the problem if we stay here, or we can't get to the source either. Perhaps there is another option. What is it? Burning the Kyushi spirit tree. Fei, what are you saying? Regardless of whether it can be burned or not, all living beings in the Kyushi realm are connected to the spirit tree, no? If the spirit tree burns down, the Kyushi realm might cease to exist. I read in ancient books that the Kyushi realm was in danger of decaying long ago. Though the spirit tree can live for tens of thousands of years, it is natural for all plants to wither one day. All life eventually grows old and extinguishes. The solution back then was to burn the spirit tree, triggering the Kyushi realm's life cycle. A new spirit tree sprouted, and the Kyushi realm regained its life force. But back then, the upper realm spirit source wasn't contaminated. Would it still work now? Even if there's only a sliver of hope, we have to try. Otherwise, our only option is to wait here until everything perishes. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, right? Maybe it could work. It sounds risky, but we're out of options. But I believe we cannot burn the Kyushi spirit tree through ordinary means. That's right, so I'm going to need your help. Please go to the Wilderness Realm, look for Lady Baya, the guardian god of the Wilderness Realm. You can borrow the remnants of divinity from her. Remnants of divinity? The Wilderness Realm is where light and flame first appeared in Li. Lady Baya was transformed by those divine flames. If you tell her the truth about what's happening in the Kyushi realm, she will understand. I'll handle everything else. It looks like we need to go to the Wilderness Realm to get the remnants of divinity, then come back here to burn the Kyushi spirit tree. That sounds about right, but we won't be able to go to the Wilderness Realm alone. And Master Jikong is still missing. Without his guidance, we won't be able to collect the spirit jade and reactivate the spirit altar. But he used the spirit altar with us last time, so he should have been transported to the Kyushi realm too. Why don't we go look for him together? Who knows, we might find something. Yeah, maybe he just got lost in all the nature here. Fei Li, we're going to look for our senior. You two should rest up now that you've been reunited. Thank you all for saving me. I will never forget your kindness. I know we said we'd look for Master Jikong, but where should we start? Yeah, the Kyushu realm is so big, trying to find someone here is like looking for a needle in a haystack. I still think it is quite strange. If the location we were sent to after ascending with the spirit altar is different from everyone, then we would all be separated. But we were all together still, only Master Jikong disappeared. Do you guys think someone doesn't want us to keep moving upward to other realms? Are you saying? You nod as you mouth the words other players. You've been so focused on your journey that you nearly forgot this is a competition involving several people. It would be very strange for Master Jikong to vanish without a reason. It seems like there is no other explanation. I almost forgot. There are always people who will step on others to get ahead. But even if someone wanted to slow us down, how would they be able to interfere with the spirit altar? That's a good point. The Spirit Altar Ascension is a side process within the game system. How would other players have the permissions and ability to mess with it? Let's look for any traces of Master Jikong first. If he is here, he might know something. Wait, did a shadow glide past just now? Didn't the other disciples already head to the wilderness realm? Why would someone still be here? Could it be an immortal? But Fei Lang and Fei Li would have told us if there were other gods in the Kyushu realm. Why don't we follow them and ask? This bridge is broken. It looks like it needs to be repaired before it can be used. Looks like we're going to need some materials to fix it. If we can find some wood, we should be able to fix it. Let's take a look to see if there's anything useful nearby. The spread of contamination has temporarily been stopped. Hey, but the wheel of fate is already turning. It will all be in vain. Excuse me, are you are you the ones? What? Those who overestimate themselves and are attempting to reverse fate. And what do you mean by fate? The goddess gaze no longer presides over this place. Why not accept the decay and simply remain silent? I don't think anyone would willingly accept destruction, would they? I am curious. How do you know where the goddess gaze is? How are you able to speak with those so-called good gods? Perhaps I am waiting for the goddess to make a choice. With so much weariness and boredom day after day, something unexpected brought by the destruction would be a welcome change. May I ask who you are? You just passed by the person you're looking for. Go now and you'll see him. You mean Master Jekong? You know that we're looking for. If you don't hurry, it may be too late. What did you do? Arrogant individuals have no choice but to accept some small punishments. But he still has a reverent heart, so he will be spared this time. As for you all, I can't wait to see what happens next. What are you? You all want your questions answered, but a cyclone suddenly blows in front of you. The wind carries withered branches and leaves, making it impossible for you all to open your eyes. You hear the woman's icy laugh in your ears. It sounds as if she has no sympathy for this world, harboring only mockery and contempt. You all open your eyes again after the wind settles. She disappeared? How did? What a strange woman, mysterious and intriguing. Why does it sound like you're complimenting her? It is not necessarily a compliment, but her presence has certainly piqued my curiosity. She kind of reminds me of Sangmu. They both love to spot a bunch of superstitious nonsense. Let's end this conversation for now. She just said that it may be too late if we don't find Master Jikong quickly. Right, she also said that we just passed by the person we were looking for. She mentioned punishment. Do you guys think Master Jikong might be in danger? Danger? He's not in the spirit tree contamination zone, is he? It's possible. Let's go see. He really is here. We were just here, but we did not see him. Let's handle the demonic beast here first. We can't stay here too long without the firefly light's protection. There are only a few of them. Let's go. In the face of danger, all five of you leap into action. Thanks to your prior combat experience, everyone cooperates tacitly to achieve victory. Fortunately, these monsters aren't very strong. They are also threatened by the remaining purifying power within you all, so they retreat after some time. Thank you so much. How did you all? It's too dangerous here. Let's head back to the Arbor Palace first. After arriving back to the Arbor Palace, you all tell Master Jikong about what happened after you ascended to the Kyushu realm. That includes the spirit source being exhausted, the spreading corruption, and your plan to burn the spirit tree. After hearing all of this, a long silence hangs in the air. You all have your own lingering doubts about the uncertain future. This plan, although risky, is not completely hopeless. Considering how fast the corruption is currently spreading, the Kyushu realm may die before we can ascend to the ice realm to meet the goddess. As for whether your plan will succeed or not, everything is left up to fate, so we must pray for the goddess' protection. What do you mean, the goddess' protection? This all depends on our hard work. Oh, Master Jikong, what happened when you ascended? Why did you get separated from us? I'm not sure why either. There shouldn't be any mistake. But it felt like there was not another force controlling my path. It was like I was a chess piece being picked up by the player and then placed in another position on the board. By the time I regained consciousness, I was already in the contamination zone and surrounded by beasts. If you all hadn't come to rescue me, I would have been in grave danger. I think the key to answering our questions lies with the woman we met just now. Precisely, it seems like she knows something and possesses some special unknown abilities. But if she wanted to stop us from progressing, why did she guide us to the contamination zone? She mocked us mortals for defying destiny, yet she finds such behavior fascinating. Her attitude is pretty contradictory. Fei Long, Fei Li, does the woman we just described sound familiar to either of you? I don't think I've ever seen someone like that. In theory, if she really is strong enough to do something like that, then we should have sensed it. I'm afraid it's impossible for mortals to modify the spirit altar's ascension path, but other than us, there shouldn't be any immortals in the Kyushu realm. Oh well, instead of wasting time thinking about all these unknown factors, we should ascend to the next realm as soon as possible. That's right. If it's true that the spirit tree's new branch is required to ascend to the ice realm, then the rest of the disciples are likely stuck in the wilderness realm as well. We should meet with them as soon as possible to discuss our next steps. Okay. We will ascend the same way as before. I will summon you all after I have determined where the spirit jade is located. I also made some new fuel for your Tanhua Firefly light. If you still need to go into the contamination zone, you won't have to worry about being corrupted. That's great. Thank you, Fei Lang. No, thank you all for everything you've done for the Kyushu realm and Leisure. May the goddess bless Leisure. Is there really a phoenix nearby? There aren't any signs of a phoenix around here. But there are the occasional claw marks and feathers. There could be one around here. Yeah, maybe they all left because of the problems in Leisure recently. The Kyushu forest really has a different scenery from the one in the outskirts of the Chunhua realm. The Chunhua realm is mostly trees, but the Kyushu realm seems to be filled with more flowers and plants. Each level has its own special characteristics. I'm getting really excited to see more as we keep ascending. Hey, are there trees over there? It looks like there are, but they are in the mist, so it is difficult to make them out. It looks just like a landscape painting. There's some great concepts there. The trees in the Kyushu realm are all so tall. If you look down from here, you can see the whole Chunhua realm. From here, it looks completely different than it did when we were actually in the Chunhua realm. You can really glimpse a unique view from the edge of each level. When we get to the upper realm, we'll see the Kyushu realm from a completely different perspective too. There are vine blossoms decorating the wooden gate. It's simple yet refined. Yeah, being in the abode of a god feels quite special. The bridge is covered with foul roots. I don't even feel like crossing it. Yes, with contamination this severe, it is very difficult to even get close. And the filth has corroded the wood too. I can't shake the feeling that this bridge isn't very safe. Let's play it safe. We can't find another way to cross. These trees are also completely lifeless. The source of the filth must be nearby. Even the ground here is a little spotty. It seems like the contamination is already pretty serious here. May the goddess bless Leisure. Master Jikong, can we leave now that we have the spirit jade? There is one more step. Do we need to wait for the right time again? Although each level in Leisure is different, the rules are all consistent. In that case, thank you for your hard work, Master Jikong. I will summon you all when the time is right. The fate of Leisure is in your hands. It seems like it is time. Good, but the activation will be more difficult than last time. The spirit breath in the wilderness realm is weaker than that of the Kyushu realm. That doesn't sound good. But at least we've learned a lot. We know way more about the upper realms now. Agreed. The guardian gods on each level are the keys to solving the issue. With their help, we can get better results with minimal effort. Right, Fei Lang and Fei Li said that the guardian god of the third level is named Baya. I remember them saying that Baya was transformed by divine flames. She must be a really powerful god. The most important thing is meeting up with the other disciples as soon as possible. There's strength in numbers. I believe we should stay vigilant and avoid being overly optimistic about the future. Alright, the time is upon us. Quickly, stand on the spirit altar. It's always best to play it safe. Let's go. You step onto the spirit altar, closing your eyes. You can feel spirit breath flowing from the surrounding jade into the middle of the altar, calling upon the next realm to admit you. Even though you have already experienced ascension once before, you are still looking forward to being embraced by a new realm. However, the familiar warm floating lights from before are not here. As the spirit altar ascends, your surroundings grow increasingly silent and dull. After some time, the sound of frigid wind rips into your ears, seemingly mixed with distant cries and howls. You see a pair of crimson beastly eyes in the darkness. Is this the wilderness realm? It's even more desolate than I imagined. Not only that, but it seems really dangerous. Have you all noticed that Master Jikong has disappeared once again? Is someone purposefully overriding the spirit altar to separate him from us? Could it be that mysterious woman we ran into before? What is she scheming? Let's assume she has that kind of power. If she didn't want us to ascend, she should have been able to stop the spirit altar from activating in the first place. Perhaps she wanted to observe how we reacted. How we reacted? Without Master Jikong's guidance, we would not know anything about this place. What would we do when faced with an uncertain future? Even though we don't know what's going on, she must have her own reasons and logic for her actions. Let's look around here first. It's totally desolated here and feels kinda eerie. Let's look around for any clues. We should meet up with the other disciples who ascended already as soon as possible. Weird, we've been walking for a long time, but we haven't seen a single person. What about all the disciples who ascended before us? They wouldn't have been able to resolve the crisis, so they should be stuck in the wilderness realm too. Even if we still have not caught up with them, we should still be able to find some signs they left along their way. Something isn't right here. Be careful. Are we heading in the wrong direction? Is anyone there? Help! Please! Do you hear that? Someone is calling for help. It sounds like it's coming from up ahead. Let's go check it out. Why are so many demonic spirits here? This looks like the same thing that happened in the Chunhua realm. They must be attracted by the spirit breath the spirit altar is emanating. This time, our enemies look way more dangerous than those land phantoms and venomous radishes. Let's hurry up and help them. In an emergency like this, someone's life at stake, you don't have time to think before you all jump into action. Perhaps due to your awareness that a retreat is impossible, you attack ruthlessly. After a difficult battle, you manage to repel all the demonic spirits. Senior disciple, look, I never thought I'd see you again. Uh-huh, I was in a disciple. Am I dreaming? It's okay, we're here now. Everything is going to be alright. Why are there only two of you? What about the other disciples? The others, they all. There isn't anyone else. We're the only two survivors. What happened? Don't panic. You're safe now. Just try to stay calm and speak slowly. The two disciples appear scared out of their wits. They look around uneasily before shifting their gazes back to you all. It takes some time before they can calm down. Well, Master Jikon left after he escorted us to the Kyushu realm. Then we followed Master Chengjun to continue upward. The wilderness realm has never been a peaceful place. It's filled with evil cultivators who have gone mad and wandering disorganized demons. We knew that already. I just didn't think this place would be so severely corrupted. Those evil cultivators and disorganized demons absorb the corrupted spirit breath, making them stronger than ever. And they weren't scattered around like before. Instead, they were following someone's orders, moving around in groups and organizing ambushes. We were attacked the first night we got to the wilderness realm. We had to split up and they picked the others off one by one. Those demonic spirits captured me and took me back to their encampment. I only managed to escape after using an incense array to put them all to sleep. Later on, those monsters came after me. Thankfully, Yunze was riding by on his flying sword and risked everything to save me, so I finally escaped. I'm ashamed to admit it, but even though I'm good at riding flying swords, it's only good for escaping. It can't be used to attack enemies. You mentioned that the monsters were following orders from someone. Did you ever see them? No, but I heard those demonic spirits calling him the demon lord. Was the encampment they took you there? Yes, it's called the Bon Tomb Encampment and it's deep within the desert. You'll need a flying sword to get there. The Bon Tomb Encampment, the Demon Lord. Sounds like there is a demonic spirit in this realm who intends on making himself king. Oh, have you seen Baya, the guardian god of the wilderness realm? No, never. Now that the demonic spirits have overtaken the wilderness realm, I'm worried that the guardian god is already... Feli said that Baya, the guardian god of the wilderness realm, was transformed by divine flames. We shouldn't underestimate her. Even if the demonic spirits work together, they wouldn't be able to. The guardian god's power is connected to the spirit source, which has weakened considerably since the corruption began to spread. Conversely, the demonic spirit's power has only grown after absorbing the corruption. The balance has been thrown off, reversing the status quo and resulting in the current circumstances. Sounds like we can only depend on ourselves to defeat the Demon Lord. The disciples who came here before us were all elite cultivators, but almost all of them have taken out. Brute force is going to work here. We have to outsmart them. It is a shame to have let them go just now. Those demonic spirits may have returned to the encampment to alert the others. We may have lost the upper hand. Let's not rush. The situation still isn't clear. We should collect more information and think about how to outsmart them. Right, know the enemy and yourself. That place is extremely dangerous. You all really need to. Don't worry, we won't be reckless and we won't alert the enemy without a guaranteed chance of winning. Could you guys point us toward the encampment? The two share a glance, hesitating for a moment. They then point in the direction of the Windstorm encampment. Is that it? All the wind and sand makes it hard to see, but I can vaguely make out the outline of a building. If they're right, that must be at the Bunchom encampment. It's just like Yunze said, we need a flying sword to get over there. Commanding various demonic spirits and even constructing an encampment, this so-called demon lord seems like a worthy opponent. If the demonic spirits we fought off already reported back to their leader, they are probably on high alert. It's going to be hard to infiltrate the encampment. Well, there's no other way to get there. Let's go look around first. Right, I just hope we get lucky. Careful, there are demonic spirits stationed over there. If we get any closer, they'll spot us. Let's find somewhere out of sight to eavesdrop. Demon Lord, at the spirit altar. I know, stop talking my ear off. Their preliminary forces have been completely wiped out. What are a few stragglers going to do? We just need to handle them one by one. But their presence is a bit of a thorn in my side. Muster some forces. I want them all captured this time. Understood. How is the god's meal coming along? It is ready, Demon Lord. Please take a look. I've already told you multiple times that the god doesn't like sweet things. Get rid of that plate of fruits. Understood. It's fine now. You can personally deliver it. I'll arrive shortly. As you wish, Demon Lord. Is that the Demon Lord? He really does look different from the other demonic spirits. And did they just mention a god? Yes, that means Baya, the guardian god of the wilderness realm, might still be alive. She could be imprisoned in the encampment right now. If we follow that disorganized demon, perhaps we can locate Baya. Good thing the guards all left with the Demon Lord. We can take this chance to sneak in. Fortunately, there aren't any other guards in the hall. Okay, now's the time. You all share a glance, relying on an unspoken understanding. You all ambush and knock over the disorganized demon who is delivering the meal. After getting the key and meal from the disorganized demon, you tie him up and hide him in a corner of the hall. This key opens the door behind the curtain, right? There aren't any other rooms here, so it's probably this one. It's just the place where Lady Baya is being held is different than we imagined. Right, this room is in the main hall. With this strange revelation, you aren't sure whether you should continue forward when you are interrupted by the sudden sound of footsteps. Sounds like someone's coming. There must be other guards in the encampment. We should head into the room first. Whether it is good or bad, we will only know once we go in. I told you not to bring any more. Forget it. Put it over there. Are you... What's that? Mortals? What are you doing here? We're disciples from various sects. We're here in the wilderness realm looking for Lady Baya. What do you want with Baya? We need the remnants of divinity. Oh, even mortals know about that, huh? You quickly explain everything about the crisis in the Kyushu realm and the task Wei entrusted you all with. As you continue to recount your experiences in the wilderness realm, the woman in front of you furrows her brow. I know the Kyushu realm is quite far from the spirit source, but I didn't know things were that bad. I had no idea it had already been polluted by corruption. Are you? I'm the guardian god of the wilderness Baya. As you all can see, those demonic spirits have trapped me here, and I'm unable to leave. The demonic spirits also stole my pill filled with concentrated divine power. Now that all my divine power is gone, I can't produce the remnants of divinity for you all. What happened to the wilderness realm? What is this Bontom's encampment, and who is that demon lord? Everything was caused by the corrupt anomalies. That so-called demon lord's name is Wang Yu. He was once a dark demon who surrendered to me hundreds of years ago. He then stood by my side and protected me. You mean he was your subordinate? Yes, at least he was before the corruption. The wilderness realm is the last level before ascending to meet the goddess. Many people are impatient and can't wait to become immortal. Ever since I began guarding the wilderness realm, it has been in turmoil. Demonic spirits and the ranged evil cultivators keep contributing to the chaos. Wang Yu had also been stirring up trouble in the desert. After I defeated him, he volunteered to stand by my side and obey me, and I agreed. If he has been by your side for hundreds of years, why would he? Even though demonic spirits ran rampant in the wilderness realm before, there weren't any serious disasters with me guarding it. But since the corruption started spreading and my divine power weakened, the demonic spirits have only gotten stronger after absorbing the corrupted spirit breath. It is a reciprocal relationship, and the balance in the wilderness realm has been thrown off kilter. What's more, the corrupted spirit breath doesn't only strengthen the demonic spirits, it also draws out their innermost desires, making them even more violent and greedier. Those innermost desires you mentioned, do they include transforming oneself into a god? The demonic spirits of the wilderness realm were originally born from delusions. Now that the scale has tipped in their favor, they are competing for the power that comes with dominance. I don't know how Wang Yu became the demon lord. I was closed off from the outside world for several days due to an injury. When I regained consciousness, everything was different. He had built the Bonchum encampment, become the demonic spirit's leader, and began calling himself the demon lord. He took me captive and stole my pill. I've lost all of my divine power. Even though I want to do something, I'm completely helpless. Baya sighs softly after saying this. Her apathetic gaze is full of exhaustion, but you can sense an underlying spark of determination. But now that you all are here, things are turning around. How can we help? You just need to... Before Baya can finish her sentence, you hear footsteps outside. They get louder and louder before stopping right in front of the door. She's back. There isn't even a window in this room. We... Hide behind the curtains. I'll handle this. Don't worry, I'm here. You all huddle behind the back curtains. As soon as you get in position, a voice sounds at the door. Baya, may I come in? Baya? Suit yourself. Why haven't you touched your food? Do you not like it? I'm not a mortal. I don't need to eat that stuff. You already know that. Of course I do, but now that you've lost your power, your body is no different from a mortal's. If you don't eat, I'm afraid. Huh, you make it sound like you weren't the one who stole my pill. Sure, you trapped me here, but you gave me food. Do you expect me to thank you for your kindness? That isn't what I meant. Wang Yu, history is written by the victors, and no one believes a loser. I admit it, you win. It doesn't have to be like this. I don't know why you're keeping me alive, and I don't want to guess. Just tell me what you're planning. Baya, I don't need you to do anything. Then why are you here? I just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm great. Don't worry about me. Then please rest. I'll leave. What is it? This room smells like mortals. Has someone been here? He's walking over. We're about to be found out. How could anyone else be in here? Maybe the smell is stuck on you after killing so many cultivators. How many innocent lives did you take today? None. I just went to the spirit altar, but whoever was there already escaped. As for those people from before, if I didn't kill them, they would have killed me. I had no choice. I'm done listening to your excuses. You and I both know just how greedy and delusional you are. Oh, you know? Baya, do you truly know what I want? All I know is that you're the Demon Lord now. Whoever follows you will be protected, and those who defy you will meet their ranks. You and everyone in the wilderness realm enlist you to surrender to you. Really? Huh, maybe that's true. That's all for now. I'm leaving. I won't bother you any longer. I'll send you something else to eat in a bit. That was scary. He got so close just now. I thought we were done for. If I remember right, Baya mentioned he used to be a dog demon. Maybe that's why his sense of smell is more sensitive. What were you saying just now? What do you need us to do? I need you all to help me find my pill. With my pill, I'll be able to regain my divine power. Then, with all due respect, how can you be sure your pill still exists? If that pill contains all of your divine power, would Wang Yu not use it for himself or simply destroy it? A pill contains the most important core life force for any god. If the pill is destroyed, my body will also be destroyed. Since I'm still here, he probably just hid the pill away to deprive me of my power. Do you know where he hid the pill? I don't know the specific location, but knowing him is probably somewhere in the encampment. After you leave this room, the most heavily guarded area is most likely where the pill is hidden. But the encampment is extremely dangerous, so be careful. If you think it's going to be too difficult, just be straight with me. I won't blame you. Don't worry, Baya. We'll do our best to help you. We're in this mess thanks to my own inadequacy. I'm counting on you all. Found it, I think this is it. He clearly went through a lot of trouble to hide it this well. We should take it back to Baya before we are discovered. Hopefully, this will help us turn the tables on them. You're back. How is everything? Are any of you hurt? Everything is okay. We managed to find this. Not bad at all. It is my pill. Can you regain your divine power now? Yes, but like I mentioned before, since the spirit source has already been corrupted, the guardian god's power has reduced considerably. If I go head to head with them, I'm afraid. What about if we help? What are our chances of winning? I have no idea how powerful Wang Yu is by now. He was able to wipe out almost all the other disciples. He has proven to be a powerful opponent. The encampment is filled with disorganized demons too. If he summons them all, we'll be completely outnumbered. I have an idea, but it won't exactly be playing fair. What's your idea? Can you tell us? Baya responds with silence. It seems she is still hesitant about her plan. She glances out the door, a clear sharpness flashing through her eyes. When he comes back, I'll try to lure him into a trap. I have a plan for the specifics. When I give you a sign, you all need to reveal yourselves and provoke him into fighting you alone. You don't need to win, you just need to prioritize your safety and fight him for a bit. That should be enough. This way, we can win without spilling any blood. That's it? It sounds a little too easy. Wang Yu commands quite a few forces, after all. He does not seem stupid. Will he really fall for this trap? It will work. Rather than being concerned by the plan like everyone else, you notice something unusual in Baya's tone. Baya will go along with your plan, but are you sure you want to do this? Yes. This is our best option. I can't keep watching him do such evil things. But how do we kick the plan into action? How do we know when Wang Yu will come back again? Just let me know when you are all ready. I'll handle it. Success or failure all depends on this. Lady Baya, we're ready. Alright, just follow the plan. Hide behind the bed curtains for now. You all squeeze behind the bed curtains once more. You can only see Baya's back through the gap in the fabric. She lowers her head, seemingly deep in thought, but you can't make out her expression. Someone's coming. Lady Baya, what do you need? Go fetch me some wine. Wine? Ah, as you wish. What does Baya need wine for? You all hold your breath as you hide behind the bed curtains. After some time, you hear a soft knock on the door. Baya, can I come in? Fine. The door opens with a creak, and Wang Yu walks in with his head lowered. He holds a swimming jug of wine in one hand and two small jade cups in the other. What made you want to drink all of a sudden? I just felt like it. Then allow me to accompany you. Is that alright? It seems that you've had a particular love for drinking ever since I met you. No matter if you were tired of training, exhausted from sparring, going out adventuring, or declaring victory, you always wanted to drink. At first, I found the wine to be too intense, and you can certainly hold your liquor better than me. But looking back, every single time we shared a drink was a truly memorable moment. Give me the jug, I'll pour it. Baya, is it possible that you might change your mind, right? The wilderness ram is already under my control. All you need to do is agree, and I'll obey you and carry out your orders just like before. Wouldn't it be nice to forego all of this guardian guard business? All of our responsibilities. We could just be Wang Yu and Baya, living in this world freely and happily. Baya remains silent for a long time. She simply lowers her gaze, pours a glass of wine, and moves it to Wang Yu's lips. I'll think about it. Really? Don't lie to me. With that, Wang Yu moves toward the cup and downs the wine Baya poured for him in one gulp. At this moment, Baya winks at you all. You all share a glance behind the bed curtain, knowing that it's time to take action. You sure have some nerve. How dare you hold Lady Baya captive? What's that? Huh, I knew it smelled like mortals in here. How did your little rat sneak in? We're elite disciples from prestigious sects. Taking you down will be a piece of cake. Oh, but it seems that I've already defeated all of your fellow disciples. You must have used some underhanded tactics to win. Underhanded tactics? There aren't any better. Wait, is it just the 5 of you? Are you afraid? Would you like to call for reinforcements? For what? A few mortals? Huh, forget it. I'm in a good mood, so I play along. What? This must be his original form, a dog demon. Huh, give me everything you've got.
생명 탈원! 예상대로군. 서로 경화! 식은 죽 먹기지? 생명 탈원!
Is that it? The massive beast in front of you narrows his blood-red eyes as a mocking smile reveals itself on his lips. All the injuries inflicted by your attacks instantly heals. It's just like we thought. We can't underestimate Wang Yu. I don't know if we bought enough time. I was looking forward to having a little fun. I don't want it to end so quickly. I'll make it quick and painless. Say hi to the other disciples for me. Careful. Huh. Rest in. Eh? What? It feels like something's burning inside me. Baya, did you? Yes. Why? Just as I thought it was you. You regained your divine power. That cup of wine. Yes, I mixed remnants of divinity into the wine. While you were getting ready to fight, the power of the divine flame was coursing through your veins. I see. It really worked. Don't speak too soon. Now that the divine flames have been unleashed, he can't fight back. What should we do about this demon lord now? Since he can't fight back, we don't need to kill him. And Lady Baya has already regained her divine power. She should decide how we handle him. You're aware that this decision might be too merciful. When faced with a dangerous enemy, simply eliminating the root of evil is often the best solution. But this is Baya and Wang Yu's story. As a third-party observer, you believe the outcome shouldn't be decided by you all. However, facing with your mercy, Wang Yu bursts into laughter. His voice coarse and manic. He then shifts his red eyes to Baya. You already made your decision long ago. Once the divine flames begin to burn, they cannot be extinguished until everything is burned to ash. Baya, you wanted me to die from the very beginning, right? Do you really hate me that much? You really despise me? Baya turns away, avoiding Wang Yu's gaze. The only thing that can be heard in this silent room is the sound of the divine flames spreading throughout Wang Yu's body, as well as the faint moans he is trying to suppress. You're the one who did all of those things. For the sake of the wilderness ram, I didn't have any other choice. The wilderness ram, the goddess, responsibility, and those mortals. In your eyes, everything else is more important than me. But those are all the reasons for my existence. Forget it. After all, I was caught up in my own wishful thinking. I put you in a difficult position. Alright, I was wrong. I admit it. Baya, at least make it quick, okay? Please, I can't stand it anymore. Don't be so cruel. Okay. Baya leans down, unsheathing a dagger from Wang Yu's hip. The blade is a deep gold, while the heat is as white as bone. You kept it. Yes, you give it to me. Farewell, my... You don't hear the end of what Wang Yu said. He lies on Baya's lap with his eyes closed, a contented and peaceful expression on his face. Baya holds the dagger, no traces of unhappiness or anger in her expression. No one knows what she must be thinking amidst the long silence. Suddenly, she raises her hand and drives the dagger deep into Wang Yu's heart. Wang Yu doesn't struggle. Instead, he simply clutches Baya's clothes as his body trembles slightly. He gradually transforms into a ball of circling flames in Baya's embrace before being reduced to ashes in piercing firelight. The dark ashes fall before dissipating in the wind, leaving nothing behind. Baya, Baya, are you alright? I'm okay. Wang Yu is dead, and there's no need to fear the remaining disorganized demons. The crisis in the wilderness realm has come to an end. Unlike her usual tone, Baya's speech is rushed, as if she wants to stop talking about Wang Yu and the whole situation as soon as possible. Oh, this is for you all. Baya raises her hand, crimson flames dancing on her fingertips. She blows on them softly, and the flames transform into a handful of smoldering embers. These are the remnants of divinity you're looking for. They can burn anything, including the Kyushi spirit tree. Huh? Ah, thank you. Right, that's what we came here for. Everything happened so fast, I almost forgot. This is the spark of the divine flames. Now we can proceed with our plan to burn the spirit tree and restart the Kyushi Ram's life cycle. Yes, there's no time to lose. Head back and give them to the guardian gods of the Kyushi realm. As for the wilderness realm, just leave it to me. We'll leave right away then. Go. Thank you all very much. If you run into any problems, just come find me. Fei Long, Fei Li, we're back. We got the remnants of divinity. Great, that's exactly what we need. How are things in the wilderness realm? Is Lady Baya alright? There were a few hiccups along the way, but everything worked out. We'll tell you all about it later. Alright, give me the remnants of divinity and you all can rest in the Arbor Palace. Don't go anywhere yet. Feli, are you going alone? I need to go to the spirit tree's roots to burn it down. It used to be the Kyushu Ram spirit source, but now it's more heavily corrupted than anywhere. Even if you take a Tanhua Firefly light, the corruption might still eat away at you. It's too dangerous, so you should just stay here and wait. Considering the risk, it is even more important for everyone to work together to prevent any accidents from happening. The closer you get to your destination, the rougher the road. We need to be more careful than ever. Really, it's not that we don't trust you, there's strength in numbers. If it's really going to be that dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to help. That's right, we're in the home stretch. If you're going, we're all going. Well, alright then. When the anomalies started appearing, I went deep into the root system to explore. But then, the corruption wasn't as severe as it is now. I left a teleportation seed in case I needed to go back. Looks like it's going to come in handy now. That's great. This way we won't have to take a long detour. Fei Long, you wait here by yourself, okay? Alright, I'll be waiting for you to come back. After this crisis in the Kyushu realm is over, we can continue to live and enjoy our time together. Yeah, we can. I'll always be with you. After all of this is over, you need to train hard. No more slacking off. The Kyushu realm will depend on your protection, Fei Lang. Okay, I'll definitely become a powerful god just like you, Fei Li. Good, then I'll head out. Okay, be safe. Fei Lang. Yeah, I've always been proud of you. Take care of yourself. Oh, these Sakyushi spirit tree roots. They're so polluted. It looks like it's completely dead. Even if we don't burn the spirit tree, the entire Kyushuram will still eventually decay. Now that we are here, I would like to make sure once more, burning the spirit tree will trigger a change in the Kyushuram's life force. How sure are you that this will work? 100%. Huh? Are you that certain? I thought we were wagering on that. How would I dare to burn the Kyushuram spirit tree without being completely sure? Where did that certainty come from? I think you're still hiding something from us. You already know that Fei Lang and I were formed from the spirit tree. She is a spirit flower while I am a spirit fruit. That spirit fruit is the spirit tree's seed. You mean, yes, after the existing spirit tree is burned, I will become the new spirit tree and be responsible for the entire Kyushu realm. Even though the spirit source is exhausted and I can't rely on the power of the spirit veins, it looks like I can make use of my thousands of years of cultivation. The new spirit tree will be fragile, but it will at least be temporarily immune to the corruption. It will be able to hold up for some time. As the new tree sprouts and grows, you can get the spirit tree's new branch to protect you in the ice realm. I'm sorry, but I have to leave everything else to you all. I'm such a useless guardian god. This whole time, I've just been dragging you all into trouble. Wait a second. Faylee, you're going to join into this new spirit tree? Does that mean my human form will cease to exist? I'll become a tree that feels and senses nothing. No way. This is the only way to save the Kyushiram. It's also the reason for my existence as a spirit fruit. You have to sacrifice yourself for the Kyushiram. I don't want to say I'm doing it for anyone. Not for Fei Long, not for the Kyushiram, not for the living beings here. This is my own choice. I don't want anyone to bear my sacrifice. So far, everything has been my own decision. I'm so grateful for all of your help. I just feel ashamed that I have nothing to repay you with. What about Fei Long? She's still waiting for you alone at the Arbor Palace. I really can't tell her in person. I think she'll know when the new tree sprouts. I will always be with her. I hate this type of situation in which there is no other solution. This is the perfect ending that I long for. Goodbye. I hope my new body will protect you all. Bailey, Fei Lang, I'm sorry. As the flames of divine breath spread, the entirety of the Kyushu realm descended into a sea of fire. The fierce heat causes you to step back, and you shut your eyes tightly to protect them from the raging flames. But amidst this raging fire, another force protects you all. When you look closer, you catch a glimpse of her face. Listening carefully, you can hear her voice as well. Her gentle protection acts as her final farewell to you all, the world, and herself. You are unsure how much time has elapsed before your consciousness reawakens with the sound of birdsong and the aroma of flowers. What? It looks like her plan was a success. This is what Feli transformed into, the new Kyushu spirit tree. What about her? Is she dead? Can she still hear us? She said she wouldn't be able to feel or sense anything. She is only vegetation now. Really? She must have already known this would happen when she asked us to retrieve the remnants of divinity. The corruption is gone, and the plan was a success, but I'm not happy about this at all. Is this really the perfect ending? Look over there. You all follow Artem's keys. New branches and leaves have begun to sprout from the new root system, reaching toward the sun. Those are the spirit tree's new branches. Miss, don't be sad. If you're sad, I'll be sad too. Bailey has brought hope to the entire Kyushuram. She wouldn't want you to be sad for her. This was her own decision. It is also the best result we could hope for. All the creatures in the Kyushu realm will survive thanks to her. As long as the Kyushu realm still exists, Feli will exist too. Yeah, I know. Alright, now isn't the time to be sad. The leaves on the newly grown tree branches gleam with a verdant sheen, brimming with vitality. You carefully snap a branch off and put it in your pack. Let's head out right away. Philly gave us this opportunity and bought us some time. Yeah, even though the corruption in the Kyushu realm has been temporarily handled, it's going to start spreading again as long as the spirit source in the ice realm is still polluted. With that branch, we can pass the heavenly tribulation and head to the heavenly palace in the ice realm. I want to see what kind of people that Zhuanheng god and the so-called goddess are like. The truth behind the anomalies in Liju will finally be revealed. But before that, even though Feli said Fei Lang would be able to sense everything that happened when the new tree sprouted, I still want to explain things to her in person. Let's go back to the Arbor Palace before we go to the ashram. Fei Lang, where is Feli? Why didn't she come back with you? That new spirit tree is Aura is... What's going on here? Fei Lang, I don't believe that my sister would leave me alone here. She said she'd always be with me. Feli, why? Seeing the tears roll down Fei Lang's face, you want to say something to comfort her. However, you realize you don't know what to say as you open your mouth. Not all sadness can be soothed by words, let alone a parting of life and death. You can only respond to the girl's weeping with silence. The memories you made with Feli are like blazing flame, painfully igniting before your eyes. Soon after, Fei Lang reaches up to wipe away her tears. She then looks up with a stubborn and determined expression, her eyes shining. Thank you all. What? I don't want to accept that this happened, but I know it was my sister's choice. Thank you for helping her accomplish something she wanted to do. We are the guardian gods of the Kyushu. The Kyushu birthed us, and we are willing to die for it. My sister is gone, but I have my own duty. Fei Long, don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm already an adult. I want to be a powerful god. I don't need protection or comfort. You guys should go where you're needed. I know you have more important things to take care of. Fei Li, I'll protect the Kyushu. Then, take care of yourself. We won't let Fei Li's choice be in vain. We'll meet again when everything is over. Okay, I'll be here waiting for that day. So much happened in the blink of an eye. Next up, things in the Kyushu realm are settled for now. We also got the Spirit Tree's new branch, so we don't need to worry about the crisis in the Ice realm. Next, we should head back to the Wilderness realm, reactivate the Spirit Altar like before, and then ascend to the Ice realm. That same old question is back. Where's Master Jikong? Whether it was in the Kyushu realm or in the Wilderness realm, it didn't seem like that mysterious woman wanted to prevent us from moving forward. Now that the crisis in the Kyushu realm has been averted, will Master Jikong show up again? Do you mean she can conjure a living person out of nowhere? It would not be impossible. Either way, let's head back to the Wilderness Realm Spirit Altar for now. Even if we can't find Master Jikong, we can ask Baya for help. Good point. Let's go. Eh, Master Jikong, what are you doing here? And Lady Baya, you're here too. She really did conjure a living person. You're all back. I saw what happened to the Kyushu realm. It looks like you all succeeded. But Fei Li, she was the one who came up with that plan, so she must have wanted that ending deep down in her heart. We should be happy for her. So when we asked for the remnants of divinity, you already knew. Right, because if I were her, I would have made the same decision. Because it's your duty as a guardian god. Of course, it's our duty, but it's also our choice. No one else needs to shoulder it or even understand it. Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. Ah, right. Master Jikong, how are you here all of a sudden? We've been traveling all around and didn't see any sign of you. I'm ashamed to admit it. Not long after we ascended to the Wilderness realm, those evil spirits robbed me and dragged me to the Bone Tomb encampment. I was held captive in the dungeon. After you all left, I explored the Bone Tomb encampment and set some of the imprisoned cultivators free. But the encampment was like a maze. There are so many secret doors and passageways. I'm afraid there are still a lot of evil spirits wandering around in there. I think it would be best for me to personally guard the encampment. I knew this man was needed for it to reactivate the spirit altar, so I brought him back here first. Lady Baya, I cannot thank you enough for saving me. There's no need, it was nothing. You are also working hard for Liju's well-being, and you being robbed by evil spirits was due to the chaos that has befallen the Wilderness realm. I'm the one who should thank you. You are too kind. Alright, I'm heading back to the Buntum encampment. The rest is up to you all. She's as resolute as ever. Next, the ascension method is still the same. We will wait for you to determine the spirit jet's location. Then you'll summon us. Everyone is already familiar with the process. Finally, there is only one last step. May the goddess bless Lishu. You are just in time. I was just about to send someone out to find you all. Master Chikong, what are you all doing? It is a fully city custom for every household to gather for a celebratory meal at the end of the year. Even though I am a cultivator, I should partake in the local custom since I am practicing here. Did you prepare all of this food yourself, Master Jikong? Yes, I would like to take this chance to express my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for your painstaking efforts in exploring the upper realms and preventing the further spread of corruption. The Celestial Realm, and particularly Liu, was lucky to have your assistance when it was in crisis. Everyone worked together to achieve this. It wasn't just us. Goodness, there's no need to be modest. The entirety of the Celestial Realm saw what you all did. There are also several disciples from various sects here today. They all want to use this meal as a gesture to express their intentions. Yeah, Senior Disciple Luke, I admire you more than anyone. I really want to ascend to the upper realms to help you out. If you do all the homework the head of the sect gave you, you'll definitely be able to break through to the upper realms. Got it! I also want to protect the people of this world just like you, Master Arthur. Alright, then make sure you head back to the mountain soon to improve your cultivation. Senior Disciple Vin, I'm going to work hard too. Everything will come naturally. You'll need to work hard not to damage the Jiuying house reputation. Wow, you're so strict, Senior Disciple Feng Li. But I already made a name for the Jiuying house. The members in each sect are so sweet. Everyone, let's set off some fireworks. Fireworks? Setting off fireworks is a new year tradition. It wards off evil spirits and brings in a peaceful and happy new year. As far as we are concerned, I hope the sound of fireworks wards off the corruption and ends the crisis in Liju as soon as possible. What a nice sentiment. Then let's set off some fireworks together. The New Year celebration in Felicity is so extravagant. It's a new beginning, right? It should be extravagant. This year hasn't been easy for the people of Felicity. They need a ceremony to say goodbye to the misery of the last year and welcome new hope. I hope the new year will be peaceful and happy for everyone here. Have some faith. With us here, we can solve any problem in Liju. Yeah, definitely. Fellow cultivators, I propose a toast to a happy new year. All of you raised your glasses and drank, followed by a reunion dinner where everyone talks, laughs, and drinks throughout the time together. The walls are made of that wood. Are they really sturdy enough? They don't look trustworthy at all. But upon close examination, it seems like whoever set up the camp here must have cast a spell on them. Wow, that way even weak dead wood can repel demonic beasts. Even though the Wilderness Ram camp is also on a mountain, it feels way different from the one in the Chunhua realm. After all, the mountains here do not have as much spirit energy as those in Chunhua. But the peaks here are perilous, so it's reasonable to make use of the terrain and set up a camp here. Good point. It would be hard for demonic beasts to get in. Weapons of varying shapes and sizes are placed on the wooden shelves of the encampment, some old, some new. The hilt of this sword, that's the Shenjiao sect sigil. The evil spirits in the encampment must have stolen this from the disciples of various sects. Does that mean their owners are already? Looks like we were too late. Let's take these weapons back after everything is settled. They should be returned to where they belong. That way, I hope they can rest in peace. You gently touch the weapons and can only let out a sigh. There's a big chest here. Let's open it up and take a look. Do you think there's treasure inside? After making sure it isn't a trap, you carefully open the chest only to be greeted by a musty smell. What's all this? Rhino horns, tortoise shells, and fox tails, but they don't look like they're from ordinary animals. They must be from beasts encountered during cultivation. The rest appear to be damaged weapons such as crossbows, daggers, and grappling hooks, but they look obsolete now. It's just a bunch of junk. Why is it kept in this big chest? Even though they are all neatly organized, someone must have purposefully wanted to preserve them. Maybe they hold some special meaning for whoever owns this chest. They do not want to preserve the items themselves, but rather their memories of the past. I think there's no way for us to understand the secrets behind this. You rummage around, unable to find anything useful. You then close the chest, somewhat disappointed. You spot a crumpled wall of paper in the corner behind a flag. It seems like someone arbitrarily threw it here. You unfold the ball of paper to find large ink blots on it. Maybe its author was unhappy with what they wrote, so they scribbled over it. Only the words "I have poured my heart into this letter" can be faintly seen at the bottom of the page. Who wrote this and who were they sending it to? This encampment is filled with evil spirits. Can they actually read and write? Why was it thrown away here? It's kind of weird. Maybe it was left behind by one of the cultivators who was captured here. Well, it serves no purpose anymore. It is a shame this letter was never sent. Its owner might come back looking for it, so we should put it back where we found it. You crumble up the letter again and throw it back behind the flag. You spot a large amount of clutter piled up in a box. It seems like it hasn't been sorted through in a long time. A few pieces of paper displaying neat and beautiful handwriting are placed on the topmost wooden box. Flipping through the pages, you see various recipes with small annotations in the margins. Doesn't like sweet or sour food. Avoid serving compotes, sugary cakes, berries, candy, or other similar food. Can drink but do not overdrink. Avoid strong alcohol for now. Occasionally serve flora or fruit dew. What's this? There's a lot of details here. It looks like a well thought out meal plan for someone important. They are acutely aware of this person's likes and dislikes, as well as their dietary restrictions. It looks like the author put a lot of thought into this. I wonder if the other person is aware or even willing to accept this thoughtful behavior. After deciding there aren't any important clues here, you place the papers back on the box. The fence here seems different from the one at the camp. Right off the bat, it's a different color. The fence at the camp is made up of log sticks, but this one looks like it is made of withered bones. Withered bones? Whoever lives here is far from average. This area seems badly corroded. It looks like the corruption is terrible here. Be careful. Wow, there are trees growing in the desert. What a rare sight, but unfortunately it is already withered. Yikes, there are creepy bones all over the place. I wonder what kind of stories are engraved on these bones. The spirit tree has been reborn. Seeing it so lush really is remarkable. Not only did it regain its own vitality, but several flowers have also taken root here. But when I think about the price Philly had to pay for this, It was her decision. Now that this place is thriving, she definitely doesn't regret it. I hope her sacrifice will be worth it. Opening the chest, you find various drawings, including maps of different areas in the wilderness realm, diagrams showing where demonic beasts dwell, defense plans for the encampment, and more is full of valuable information. Some of the drawings contain annotations in the corners. You look through them carefully, attempting to find helpful clues. On the 23rd, 30 cultivators ascended from the Kyushu Realm Spirit Altar. I tried to persuade them to return, but they continued to pursue me, and I had no choice but to fight back. I am aware humans and demons must follow different paths, but I couldn't go down without a fight. I fought them one by one, but was injured by a surprise attack. The reason behind the swarms of demons have become clear. It is most likely caused by corruption of the Heavenly Palace spirit source. If this calamity was caused by the goddess, why does she ignore it? If the goddess herself cannot save this world, what is the use of the goddess? Why should we even respect this goddess? Depending on divine intervention is foolish. We would rather stand on our own feet in this wilderness realm. My only concern is with my duty. It will be difficult to convince her. Are these Wang Yu's notes? Why do I get the feeling we were wrong about what happened in the wilderness realm before? Either way, it's a fact that he killed those cultivators and propped himself up as a demon lord. But he was right about one thing. The goddess is put on a pedestal and worshipped, yet she does not show this world mercy. No wonder he abandoned his faith. Only the strong survive in the wilderness realm. Wang Yu is already gone and the chaos has ceased. You can no longer pass any judgments on his statements. Even so, these few sentences give way a trace of hesitation within your heart. After sorting through the drawings, you place them back in the chest. You open the chest to discover a lone letter inside. The envelope once said for Baya, but it has been crossed out. Opening the envelope, you find a piece of paper covered in gorgeous handwriting, as if each letter was carefully written. Somehow, we have ended up here. I believe there is no way for you to forgive me, no matter what I do. That day, I had a dream. I dreamt you and I returned to a century ago. During that battle in the desert, I surrendered to you, but I was happy. I just wanted to be by your side every single day. After 100 years, that still hasn't changed, but in an instant, the circumstances, conditions, and people have changed. I captured you to steal your pill. I know it was wrong, but I had no choice. When the wilderness realm is in trouble, you will do everything you can to save it. If the spirit source runs out and your divine power is affected, you and I both know how things will end. Looking back, why did we drift away? I moved forward with a determined heart, but it seems like I chose the wrong path from the beginning. Being the demon lord is truly exhausting. I just want to go back to before, just the two of us in the vast desert, running around unrestrained and happy. I can never return to that remarkable yet fleeting century, and now I don't know how to face you. When I think about the resentment or disgust you must feel toward me, I just wish I could vanish from this world immediately. Maybe dying by your hand wouldn't be such a bad thing. At least this unending story would finally come to a close. I have poured my heart into this letter, but I'm afraid I will never get a chance to express these feelings to you in person. I don't care what happens to me, and I hope you will never get to read this letter. I will always remember the way you looked at me when we first met, bathed in moonlight. It was my salvation forever and always. The nights in the wilderness realm are long, but you are the cool moon that illuminates my life. This is a letter Wang Yu wrote for Baya. I always had a feeling there was more to their relationship. But Baya did not express anything similar. It seemed it was merely unrequited feelings. At this point, no matter what happened between them, is now meaningless. Yeah, now they're separated by death. Even if Baya reads this, what could come of it? We only caught a brief glimpse of the end of their story as passing strangers. We don't know anything about the last century. What should we do with this letter? Should we show it to Baya? Wang Yu already said he did not want Baya to see it in the letter. Showing it to Baya wouldn't change anything. It might even make things harder for her. He probably hid the letter deep within the encampment because he didn't want anyone to find it. I don't think we'll be coming back here after we leave, so we should take the letter with us. We can figure out what to do with it later. You're not picking up Wang Yu's letter and putting it in your bag. The letter is brimming with pure longing for the guardian god of the wilderness realm, written by the demon lord who has already turned to ash. But maybe that icy woman will never know. Master Chekong, we collected the spirit jade. No, now we just need to wait for the right time. The Ice Realm is a place we have never set foot before, not to mention the possibility of disaster there. We must stay on our toes. While we wait, we can get ready for the final battle. Or perhaps we could find some help? Yeah, we should take care of all of our unfinished business before we head to the ashram. I will summon you all when the time is right. The fate of Liju is in your hands. Master Jacob, we're here! This will be the last time we ascend. The last two times were different, so I hope this time is a new experience too. Peeking over the clouds is the tip of Liju, the spirit breath source, and the ashram where the goddess is rumored to dwell. The god of combat, Zhuang Heng, is the guardian god of the ashram. I wonder what he is facing right now and if he will be willing to help us. Even though the ashram is an unknown and dangerous place, don't forget that there is another test before we can go there. Are you talking about the heavenly tribulation? That's right. Have you seen the clouds that hover above us? Yes, these clouds conceal the heavenly palace. Those clouds appear ethereal and peaceful, but I can sense an oncoming storm. If we aren't careful, our souls might be lost. Now that we have the spirit tree's new branch, we should be protected to some extent. Recently, spirit breath in the ashram has been difficult to detect. I will need to use all of my strength to protect you during this ascension, so I will not be accompanying you. Okay, then you can wait here for our news, Master Jigong. Alright, the time is upon us. Quickly, stand on the spirit altar. After we make our way into the clouds, we'll reach our final destination. It feels like everything is finally coming to an end. I hope there will be a fitting ending for this difficult journey. The moment the spirit altar activates, you feel freezing air spread outward, enveloping your body like a cool touch. The spirit altar slowly floats upward like a lone boat sailing into the mysterious clouds. As the clouds grow thicker, your surroundings become darker. Thunder booms in your ears, seemingly ripping apart everything that snuck into this secret wall. You close your eyes and cover your ears to separate yourself from the fear you are feeling. You can feel yourself being faintly surrounded and protected. Four voices whisper words of comfort. You can't hear them clearly, but you can sense their warmth and dependable solace. You are unsure how much time passes before the thunder begins to dissipate and a sudden dazzling light appears before you. It's as if night instantly turned to dawn and you are looking directly into the morning sun. Is this the ashram? And those steps, do they lead to the heavenly palace in the clouds? It seems completely deserted. Does the goddess in the legends really live here? No wonder it's not very popular. Maybe that's what they mean by it's lonely at the top. There are no visible signs of corruption, but we cannot be sure where the spirit breath source is. Let's look around here first. But I can't tell where we are. It's okay, we're so close to the end. Let's just take a look around. What's wrong? Why did we stop all of a sudden? I have a bad feeling, like something dangerous is watching us. But it seems like we're the only ones here. It does seem a little too quiet. Careful. Lightning strikes in an instant, leaving a dark scorch mark on the white jade steps. What was that? Isn't the heavenly tribulation over? It isn't the heavenly tribulation. Someone is attacking us. Die! Protect the heavenly palace. Is that a person or a ghost? He has a corrupted aura surrounding him, just like we saw before. Has he been completely eaten away by corruption? Perhaps he himself is the source of the corruption. Vermin cannot trespass. Careful, he is coming this way. There are only clouds behind us. We couldn't run if we wanted to. This is our last stand, so we might as well try to turn the tables. Right, let's attack first and gain the upper hand.
운명이여, 시끄러라!
괜찮아요.
숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라.
괜찮아요.
Be careful, everyone. This isn't going to be easy. That's an understatement. This isn't going to be possible. Our attacks are completely useless against him. Goddess. I'll hold him off. That should buy you guys some time to head back to the wilderness realm. No way! Don't even think about being a hero. If one of us retreats, we all retreat. We cannot teleport back to the wilderness realm now. If we can determine his weakness, we may be able to escape on the flying sword. But that weakness you mentioned, filthy. Accept this heavenly grace. Are we really going to fail again? Get out of here, guys. It's better to sacrifice one person than lose everyone. No! At this critical moment, a disciple suddenly appears out of nowhere, attacking the enemy in front of you all. There's no time. Let's get out of here first. Where are we? We've got to move quickly. He's going to catch up soon. Let's head back to Fully City for now. Hey, wait a second. We'll worry about everything else later. Let's get out of here. Fully City, we actually teleported back. It's safe here for now. So, it's you. The woman who told us she wanted to teach us some sex secrets and led us to the spirit realm. Long time no see. The woman in front of you guiltily lowers her head. You all fall silent as you remember the unpleasant memory of getting wiped out right after joining the game. You tricked us before. Why the sudden change of heart? Perhaps it is because you need our help. You must have already challenged our enemy before this, correct? Yes. That mysterious enemy is incredibly powerful. He can't be defeated single-handedly. Most of the other disciples who went to the upper realms already failed in the wilderness realm. They won't be able to catch up with us for a while. So, if you want to win, you need help. Even if you knock everyone else out of their running, you still won't be able to beat the level. Yeah, thanks for helping us out just now. But about what happened before, we still haven't cleared things up. That's right. As soon as you needed help, you ran back to us. I'm really sorry about what happened before. You're right. I can't take him down by myself. I saved you all because I wanted to ask for your help. But I also want to apologize. I didn't want to watch you all die. More importantly, I want to know why you did that. For some reason, you get the impression that the woman in front of you isn't a bad person. Even though she purposefully led you into a trap back then, the guilt and remorse in her apology before she left made it sound sincere. What's more, the prize for this competition isn't very valuable. Why was she so determined to win? Because I want my daughter to be reborn in this world. Reborn in this world? The woman nods, taking a deep breath. It seems like she is ready to tell her story. My name is Lee Chan. I am a middle school and English teacher and a single mom. I want to win by any means necessary for my daughter, Xian. I want her to be reborn in this world so I can see her again. Are you saying that Xian is... 6 months ago, after contracting a rare disease with no cure, she was only 14. She loved playing video games from a young age. I always criticized her for it. I thought she wasn't studying hard enough and ignoring her responsibilities. But in reality, she was a good kid and had a good grade. When I think back on it, I don't know why I was so hard on her. After she got sick, she still talked to me about this codename game. She said it looked fun and was coming out soon, and she really wanted to play it. But before the game came out, Li Chan wipes tears from her eyes as she speaks. Even though you barely know anything about this mother and her daughter, you can't help but be moved by her sincerity and grief. Kids her age should have fun. They should be curious, hopeful, and imaginative about everything and the future. But to me, she was my whole world. Without her, I was completely empty. That was until I saw an announcement from the video game developer recruiting test players. The first player to beat the game will have their own customized character permanently included in the game. That prize is more precious to me than anything else in the world. My baby can be reborn into a world she was looking forward to seeing, a world she loved, and I can see her anytime. As Lee Chan whispers this, a happy, contented smile reveals itself on her face. However, it appears somewhat pained. I passed the registration review, but I started to worry once the test started. Most of the people who sign up for the test are frequent gamers with lots of experience. How could I, a complete novice, actually win? That's why you... Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm ashamed of what I did. But I didn't have any choice. I could only try to increase my chances of winning by minimizing the number of competitors. I pretended to be an NPC and looked for other players. Once I was sure there were players, Well, your strategy definitely worked. But doing that is sort of... Still, I can't understand why you did it as a mother. I thought I was about to win, but an enemy showed up that I could never defeat on my own. Maybe that's karma for the horrible things I did. Wait, I have a question. We travel a long way. brought back the remnants of divinity from the wilderness realm, then burned the spirit tree to get the spirit tree's new branch. How on earth did you make it to the ice realm before us? I know what the spirit tree's new branch does. It can protect your mortal body and help you pass the heavenly tribulation. But it isn't an absolute necessity. You mean you didn't get the spirit tree's new branch, but you still passed the heavenly tribulation and ascended to the ice realm? Yes, I didn't know how to get the spirit tree's new branch back then, so I just took the risk in order to push ahead. Fairly said that surviving the heavenly tribulation without the spirit tree's new branch wouldn't be impossible, but it would be incredibly difficult. If you waver even a little, your soul might be lost. But I still feel, in the end, my attacks were all powerless against that god of combat. There's no way to win. God of combat? You mean that weird guy from earlier? Yeah, that was the guardian god of the ice realm, the god of combat, Zhuangheng. Are you sure that's him? He was totally out of it. He couldn't even form sentences. After I was defeated and ran away the first time, a woman told me it was him. I don't know who she was, but it seems like she really understands everything that's going on here. I think I have a good idea of who you're talking about. Yes, she always seems to show up right on time. Did she leave you any other clues? It seems like she hinted at how I could defeat Zhuangheng. What did she say again? From this he was born, and from this he will meet his demise. When life and death are in opposition, the body and soul will perish. She just left after she said that, and I didn't understand what she meant by it. I was hiding when you guys came. I was waiting for a chance to save you. Based on what she said, the god of combat isn't invisible. We just haven't found the key to defeating him yet. But isn't Zhuangheng the guardian god of the ashram? Why was he attacking us? The corruption has fastened in the ashram's spirit breath source. Since the guardian god of the ashram is at the center of this anomaly, it is only natural that he would fall victim to it. It seems like the god of combat is helpless in all this too, even he's been corrupted. He's already lost his mind. It will be impossible for him to tell us the reason behind the corruption. Then, what should we do next? I think we should go tell Fei Lang and Abaya about what's happening in the ashram. We don't understand what that mysterious woman said, but they might know what it means. They're all guardian gods, so it's safe to assume they were all born from the same source. They should be able to clear things up. Then I won't go with you guys. I want to look somewhere else for more clues. Alright, if we split up, we'll figure it out in no time. I'm really sorry about what happened before. I was being stubborn and selfish. Not only did I hurt you all, but I also tinted Xian's beautiful hopes for this game. I know words don't mean much. At this point, I don't know how to make it up to you all. I accept your apology. What you did wasn't very nice, but you did it out of love for your daughter. Now that we have a common enemy, let's stick together. That's right, you did save us just now, so we can call it even. Even though your methods were questionable, I can understand where you were coming from. The trade-off between an individual's values and selfish interests is something I have seen many times. It does not bother me. People are always making the wrong decision. Just don't make the same mistake twice. Thank you. If I find anything useful, I'll let you guys know. After saying this, Li Chan bows to express how sorry she is. She then turns and leaves. Alright, let's head out too. Now we're closer to the Kyushu realm. Let's head to the Upper Palace and ask Fei Lang about what's going on. Hopefully, this is the last trial. Fei Lang, you're back. Did you fix the problem in the ashram? Not yet. We actually ran into another problem. You tell Fei Lang about what happened in the ashram and what the mysterious woman told Li Chan. Xuan He, how could this happen to him? He is the very first guardian god, born alongside Li Shu. He's guarded in the Heavenly Palace in the ashram for over 10,000 of years. He has never made any missteps. The last time I saw him was around 1,000 years ago. He battled Lady Baya in the ashram and he easily defeated her with just a few attacks. I always thought we would have a chance to fix things with Wang Heng here, no matter how bad things got in Li Shu. Unfortunately, we're in a really sticky situation, and we don't know what that mysterious woman is up to. Right, what that woman said. All I know is that the guardian gods in each realm were created by the goddess. Our flesh and souls came from her power. Just like the legendary Nuwa in Chinese mythology, the goddess who created humans. Logically speaking, we were all born from the same source, but I'm not sure what that source is exactly. If I had to guess, I think she means only the goddess power can defeat a guardian god created by her. Maybe that's what she meant by from this he was born and from this he will meet his demise. Are you telling us we need to call upon the goddess to defeat Zhuang Heng? But there are only rumors of the goddess of creation. Where do we even begin looking? Well, we've never seen the true face of the goddess, but we can occasionally hear her guidance and carry out her will. This goddess created Li Shu, but she doesn't seem to care about it. Is she just leaving it to fend for itself? Things just keep getting more and more complex. That's all I know. If my sister was still here, she probably would have been able to help more. You've helped us so much. At least we have a clearer idea of things now. Right, at least we learned that the key to this problem has something to do with the goddess. Let's ask Baya about the other stuff. She might have more details. Alright, say hi to Lady Baya for me. The journey ahead is going to be difficult, so be careful. Lady Baya, you're here at the encampment after all. What are you all doing here? Has the crisis in the ashram been resolved? Not yet. We ran into some problems and we're here to ask for your advice. With that, you tell Baya everything you've learned thus far in addition to Baya's theory. Xuan Heng, so it actually happened. Actually, what do you mean, Lady Baya? I've had my suspicions for a while. I just thought they were foolish and absurd. I didn't dare to believe they could actually be true. After saying this, Baya lowers her gaze and remains silent for some time. She then raises her head as if she has made a decision. The crisis in Lishu originated with the goddess. You mean the goddess who created Lishu and guided mortals to ascend and become immortal? Didn't the goddess create Lishu? I don't dare speculate on the goddess goddess's intentions, but all the current issues in Liju couldn't be caused by external forces. All of Liju's spirit breath comes from the spirit source in the ice realm, and all the spirit source energy comes from the goddess. Now that the spirit source has been exhausted, that leaves only one possibility. The goddess is no longer blessing Liju. In the past, there was a cycle of life and death, a balance between purity and evil, and a rotating flow of spirit breath in Liju. It was like a living fountain, powered by spirit breath and maintaining its vitality for thousands of years. Once the goddess blessing ceases, Liju will be like a pool of standing water. The filthy air will have nowhere to go, which will give way to corruption and pollution. I was also created by the goddess. Just saying that is already a massive transgression. But considering the circumstances, I can't think of any other reason for what's happening. I don't mean any offense, but what if something else happened to the goddess herself? Then the goddess is a pure entity that transcends everything else. She isn't defined by the five elements, doesn't reincarnate, that cannot be injured, and can never be destroyed. Do you all remember when we first met that mysterious woman in the Kyushu realm? She said something similar. What? The goddess gaze no longer presides over this place. So, the goddess who created Liju doesn't care about this world anymore? But if I'm not mistaken, she also said she was waiting for the goddess to make a choice. Maybe the goddess is simply stepping back and testing Liju. Over the past thousands of years, cultivators in Liju have gotten used to the goddess' blessings and guidance. They have lost their own direction. Perhaps the goddess believes that mortals have grown too reliant on her power, so she temporarily stopped providing her blessing. She wants to see if mortals can use their own power to change the world. That definitely makes sense. But would the goddess really be willing to destroy the world she herself created? Who knows what the goddess may be thinking? No matter what the truth really is, we can't just sit back and wait. We need to come up with a plan we believe in and keep trying. Right, we need to fix the problem we're facing now first. Yes. Fei Long said the key to defeating Zhuang Heng might be by using the goddess power. That's what from this he was born and from this he will meet his demise refers to. That isn't a bad theory. The power that created us is also our greatest weakness. But you just said that the goddess is an entity that transcends everything. Where can we get the goddess power? According to legend, Liju originally had 5 realms, but due to the overwhelming power of the Chunhua realm required, the goddess merged one realm into the other 4. After the 5th realm vanished, the remaining divine breath transformed into pure essence, drifting deep into all levels of the spirit realm. This is a very old legend that can't be verified, but it might be the only way to obtain the goddess power. Drifting deep into all levels of the spirit realm. We have collected spirit jade before, so we are very familiar with the trials in the various spirit realms. Then, should we go find Master Jikong and ask him to do some divination? There's no need. I can sense where the spirit realm is. I will take you all there. Thank you, Lady Baya. That will make things much easier. However, even though I know where the spirit realm is, I can't detect where the lingering divine breath is drifting. You'll have to look carefully. No problem. Getting to the spirit realm is already half the battle. Sure, the rest is up to you guys. There will be many trials in the spirit realm. Just come let me know when you're ready to leave. Is this? Its power its power does feel unique. This has to be it. We finally found it. But we still don't know specifically how to use it. We should go back and ask Baya. She will be able to give us an answer. Lady Baya, please take a look at this. Is it? Yes, this fragment of divinity is a remnant of the goddess power. Although it isn't much, it will be enough. Can we defeat Zhuang Heng with this? Your battle with Zhuang Heng will certainly be difficult, but at the very least, your attacks won't be completely useless like before. Lady Baya, do you know how to use it? Take out your weapons. Following Baya's instructions, you all pull out your weapons. You can see Baya's lips moving. It seems she is chanting a spell you can't understand. The whips of divine breath dances in midair, eventually fracturing into bits of light that envelop your weapons. I've imbued your weapons with the fragment of divinity. Now your attacks will have the power to slay gods. Great, it's time to get revenge. Don't rush when you're fighting Zhuang Heng. He's an extremely powerful opponent. Don't get careless just because he is being affected by the anomaly. Baya looks really somber. Lady Baya, you... The past has led Zhuang Heng to this moment. After all, he is the only person in this world who can defeat me. He's been a target I've been working toward for a very long time. I've always been determined to defeat him. It's just a shame I'll never get the chance. The moment the corruption began eating away at him and he lost his mind, the god of combat Zhuang Heng ceased to exist. Now he's nothing more than a shambling corpse. If you can defeat him, it would be a worthy end. Even though we didn't get to see the god of combat in his prime, at least we can give him one last great battle. He should still be near the steps in the ice realm. Let's get ready and head out. Just as we thought, he's still here. Die. Protect. Heavenly Palace. Even though he's lost his mind, he still hasn't forgotten his duty as a guardian god. Maybe I am imagining things, but it sounds more like he is begging for help than threatening us. For him, death will be a release. Everything will end here.
운명이여, 시들어라!
저주 만상을 묶어라.
식은 죽 먹기지?
저주 만상을 묶어라.
식은 죽 먹기지? 숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라.
저주 만상을 묶어라.
식은 죽 먹기지?
숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라.
집중하자.
별을 부숴라.
식은 죽 먹기지?
별을 부숴라.
As your final attack strikes the target, Zhuang Hen's broken, corrupted body freezes for a moment before shattering into dust and scattering in the wind. It takes you all a moment to come to terms with this hard-earned victory. A relief laugh finally brings you all back to reality. We did it? Phew, I wouldn't expect anything less from the god of combat. I can't even imagine how strong he must have been in his glory days. If that was the case, it would be impossible to defeat him, right? But I still want to give it a try. Now we can continue onward and explore the Heavenly Palace. I cannot shake the feeling that things will not end so easily. You all defeated Zhuangpeng using the power of divine breath was a clever choice. Did Paya tell you to do that? It's you again. What are you? I haven't been to the Liju Heavenly Palace for a long time. Zhuangpeng was a good boy. He used his body to absorb the corruption, doing his best to prevent it from spreading to the lower realms. He sacrificed everything to save Liju, but it only destroyed him. Unfortunately, the ending to this story still won't change. The woman's voice sounds colder than before. It's as if the life or death of Liju is of no concern to her. She has simply observed everything indifferent, even as Fei Li transformed into the spirit tree to protect the Kyushu realm, even as Zhuangpeng sacrificed himself for Liju. To her, it was all trivial, absurd, and uninteresting drivel. But though have really surprised me. You should know who am I by now. If I'm not wrong, you're the creature of Liju, the goddess revered by everyone in this world. Not bad. Looks like you have a modicum of intelligence. I am Xiaoming, the creator, source, and master of Liju. Huh, master? Correct. All living beings on this divine mountain were created by me, so naturally I am their master. They have free will. They aren't your property. Even the goddess doesn't have the right to control others. Ludicrous. Without my blessing as the goddess, how would they exist? How would any life exist in the divine mountain of Liju? Don't the cats and dogs humans keep as pets? The fields they plow and the houses they build all belong to someone. Is it not the same? No way, don't get it twisted. In your eyes, as the goddess of creation, is everything in Liju just an object to be owned? What else would it be? You've put yourself on a pedestal as a goddess, yet you don't have any mercy in your heart. Mercy? It would be wasted on Lishu. If you are so kind, do you feel compassion for the dirt next to the road? You. I do not understand why you would create Lishu in the first place if you hold no feelings toward it. You're a sharp one. It isn't just Lishu. I've created so many worlds. They're just like flowers I arbitrarily planted. None of them are special. They only serve to be observed. Observe? Correct. Gods are immortal. In this never-ending eternity, I have to entertain myself somehow. I create a new world, give it a life, and observe how its inhabitants survive, multiply, and fight. There are millions of lives in Lishu. Is it no different from a decorative plant in your eyes? Pretty much. But these worlds don't need to be carefully pruned and cared for like potted plants. I just leave them to their own devices, then come to take a look when I feel like it. What mortals see as an endless world is nothing more than a bottle in a box to a god. When I'm content, I give them my blessing to help them flourish. When I grow tired of them, I let them destroy themselves. But mortals believe all things, good and bad, came from divine grace, correct? I don't want to argue with you. I can only say I've never talked to someone so irritating. So, you deliberately caused the anomalies in Lishu? Yes, you could see that. Lishu has always been a good world. There have rarely been any issues here since its creation. It has always been able to overcome hardship on its own. Out of all my battles, it is the most stable, the same dull stories repeating day after day. That makes observing it far too boring. You just did it so... I'm giving Lishu a chance to surprise me in its final days. And the surprises this destruction has brought about, they are fascinating. I'm very satisfied. As the woman speaks, her thin lips curve up into an arrogant smile that you find extremely jarring. Since the anomalies begin, all the suffering and sacrifices of everyone in Lishu were all part of a game she created on a whim. The lives lost, the irreversible farewells, and the resolute will to fight back. What was it all for? Ignoring everything else, I need to know something. The cultivators here believe that if you see the goddess, you can ascend to immortality. Is that true? Immortality? Oh, now I remember. That was just a fantasy I granted the mortals here. When I created other worlds, I forgot to give the mortals a purpose, so they were constantly lost and bored. So I ingrained an obsession with attaining immortality into the cultivators in Lishu. I wanted them to work toward that goal. As for whether it's true, of course it isn't. I just made it up. So the hope and longing mortals hold are nothing but an illusion. But so many cultivators have dedicated their life to this phony goal. Yes, what a dull choice. I've heard enough. We can settle this on the battlefield. You caused the anomalies in the issue. Would this world revert back to normal if you were defeated? If I was defeated? Xiaoming is left astonished for a moment before letting out an icy mocking laugh. It's as if she just heard the most preposterous thing in the world. You got lucky when you defeated Zhuangheng. Do you really think you can kill me? Those garden gods are only gods in the eyes of mortals. How could they ever compete with the real deal? The way I see it, they are nothing more than puppets who watch over this world and keep the peace. They are merely tools that I've given a fraction of divine power. But they are the gods who truly protect Lishu. They're the ones who should be remembered, revered, and worshipped. The water that bears the boat is the seam that swallows it up. No matter how much power they hold, people without any respect for others will eventually get what's coming to them. Correct, not to mention that being a god is an empty existence. To the beings in Liju, this is their whole world. The second you give up on it, this world no longer needed you. Even if we can't win, you should know that mortals don't deserve to be controlled and looked down on. Liju doesn't belong to you, it belongs to all of the beings who call it home. Interesting, truly, truly interesting. You all are unlike any other mortals I've met. What a surprise! It pleases me. In that case, I will be happy to comply. Mortals who defy the power of a god. It's too late to regret your choice now. Is this your true form? My true form is in the divine ruins beyond the sky. What you saw before and what you see now are just illusions that allow me to walk among you. Even though this illusion only contains 1/10,000th of my divine power, is plenty to play with you all. Underestimating your opponent is often the first step toward your downfall. If you lose, don't use that as an excuse. Above the clouds, the cold wind signals the beginning of this battle. The goddess who created this world stands before you, and all the living beings in Liju behind. You are already waiting for your chance in unspoken understanding. However, Xiaoming sees through you with a simple glance. A heavy thunderbolt descends with just a wave of her hand, blocking your attacks. That's all you've got? I don't think you'll even leave a mark on my clothes. Don't rush, she has the upper hand right now. Just make sure you don't get hurt from now. For now, we can familiarize ourselves with her attack patterns. Unfortunately, the end is near. The winner and loser has yet to be decided. It's Fei Lang and the little phoenix. We're not too late, are we? Chip chip! How are you guys here? Is it okay for you to be away from the Arbor Palace? After the Kyushu realm was reborn, the corruption temporarily vanished and some of my power came back. Anyone who tries to harm the Kyushu realm should be punished, even if you're a god. This power is... This time, Fei, I'll protect everyone. We'll never be separated again. Interesting. Such a futile struggle is like a fly trying to shake a tree. You're too unworthy, too weak. Several more thunderbolts strike while she speaks and cackles, and they are seemingly even more powerful than earlier. You can barely make out Xiaoming amidst the piercing light. All you can do is dodge her attacks in a panic. It seems like she wasn't using all of her strength before. Damn! I wonder if this self-proclaimed divine hunter is enjoying the thrill of this hunt. There has to be a way to beat her. Hang in there, guys. Gods are gods because we are all-knowing, all-powerful, and immortal, though are foolish to challenge me so arbitrarily. You deserve to perish. And what if it's not just mortals challenging you? You too, huh? When When I created the guardian god of the wilderness realm, I gave you a loyal and brave heart to reflect the bitter struggle of that world. Maya, you've always been obedient. Are you going against me now? It's precisely because I'm the guardian god of the wilderness realm that I need to define it. Anyone who wishes harm upon the wilderness realm is my enemy. My defiance isn't foolish or reckless. And now I am aware of what my heart wants. Pro- pro- Preposterous. I created you and now you're drawing your sword against me, you ungrateful child. You deserve to be punished by the goddess of this world. You don't deserve to be the goddess of Lishu. Huh, you're all foolish troublemakers. There are so few of you, yet you dare challenge me. You have grossly overestimated yourselves. Who said there's only a few of them? That voice is... Master Atom, we're here to help. There hasn't been a big battle like this for a long time. I'm here to help too. Senior Luke. Mere mortals, how dare you! I already told you, Leisure belongs to everyone in it. I created this world. Everything in Leisure exists because of me. Perhaps at first, but Leisure has relied on its own power to flourish for thousands of years. It is no longer what it once was. Now, all the lives in Leisure protect and watch over it, not a goddess who creates suffering on a whim. You're the one who betrayed Lishu. You deserve to be abandoned by it. You brought this all upon yourself. Lishu doesn't need you anymore.
식은 죽 먹기지?
집중하자.
예상대로군. 식은 죽 먹기지? 내 잘못 별을 부숴라! 예상대로군. 별을 부숴라! 식은 죽 먹기지? 숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라! 식은 죽 먹기지?
저주, 만상을 묶어라.
식은 죽 먹기지? 별을 부숴라! 식은 죽 먹기지? 별을 부숴라! 별을 부숴라!
저주, 만상을 묶어라. 운명여, 시들어라.
숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라!
We actually did it. You mortals truly exceeded all of my expectations. What happens after you defeat my illusion? What do you all want? What do we want? It has been a tumultuous journey, and Xiao Ming's presence was a big surprise. You never considered what we would ask for it if you defeated her. Should we ask her to restore Lishu's blessing? No, then Lishu would still be under her control and nothing would change. After we leave, or if she gets bored again, history will definitely repeat itself. I hope you can set Lishu free. Set it free? How? Get rid of all the influence you hold over Liju and the corruption you created. Make it so Liju isn't your possession anymore, so it's truly independent. Independent, if that happens, Liju will lose my blessing. If you see it as a charity, Liju doesn't need your blessing. Even after you took away your blessing, Liju still resiliently survive. As long as you get rid of the corruption, everyone in Liju can live fulfilling lives. There is no denying that Liju exists because of you. But now that its dependence on you has transformed into something wicked, it is time to find a new way to survive. This might not be the best choice, but is necessary in the long term. It seems that you all still don't know what my blessing means to Lishu. You may not agree with my attitude toward this bottle in a box. However, the box is actually protecting the bottle. Do you think setting Lishu free by simply abandoning it, leaving it to its own devices, is really a perfect ending? But you didn't protect it either. You treasure these worlds at first, but you throw them away like garbage when you lose interest. I do not think protection like that is more reliable than leaving Liju on its own. You're only forcing shackles onto this world. You've never given it a choice. And the bottle in the box is just the way you see this world. Why do you think you can manipulate it like an object? Have you ever considered that maybe even the world you live in is just a bottle created by someone else? Ha! That has been the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But it's interesting, truly interesting. In that case, I'll fulfill your request as a small reward for your ignorant yet fearless bravery. I hope you won't regret this decision. What an interesting side. I'm very satisfied. As though wish, Liju is no longer under my control and the corruption will cease its spread. You can use your own magic to repel it. So, is this the end? Yes, it is. Now, Liju is dead. What does that mean? Thou will need to find the answer thyself depending on the path thou choose. Mortals really are something. But then, if that age or promise hadn't come to an end. Huh, what am I doing? I'm thinking about someone I shouldn't be again. Forget it. Interesting yet trifling mortals. I'll be waiting for you in another world. Everything she said was so vague. Just now, was she hinting that there are other worlds she created behind this door, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere? Other bottles in the boxes. Other worlds in bottles. Can't wait. There must be other worlds just waiting to be explored, right? But the corruption in Lishu still hasn't been completely wiped out. We don't forget about us. Even without the goddess' blessing, the guardian gods of Lishu will still carry out our duty. No, instead of calling me a guardian god, call me the guardian of Kishu from now on. I'll handle the rest of the corruption and evil spirits in the wilderness realm. You guys can go wherever you want. There's no need to stop when you have companions at your side. Simply cherish it. From now on, take care of each other. Long, Paya. Go on ahead. Other places might still be guided by the goddess will. Who knows what kind of crisis they might be facing. Just remember to come back and see us when you have the time. We definitely will. What Phelan said makes sense. If the goddess created these worlds in bottles just to observe them, then the other worlds. This is shaping up to be a never-ending adventure. Thankfully, we have companions we can trust here in Liju. Then let's go. I wonder what kind of new world will greet us behind this door. The seat moves slowly as you hear the sound of its frame shifting in your ears. You are slightly surprised by the sensation of being embraced by the real world again. As you reach up and easily put your VR helmet off, the sudden light hits your eyes. Codename Game Company. Weren't we supposed to be going to other bottled worlds? Why are we back in the real world? As you mumble to yourself, everyone else gets out of their sleeping pods and gather around you.
이렇게 갑작스럽게 종료될 줄은 몰랐는데 이건 예상 밖이네요.
완전히 다른 세상을 볼 수 있을 줄 알았어요.
이것도 드래곤 브레스 대륙대의 단서들처럼 다른 장소에 대한 궁금증을 갖게 만드는 수법인 걸까요?
사실 애초에 다른 세계 같은 건 존재하지 않는데 속임수를 써서 개발비를 아끼려는 건 아니겠죠?
As you all discuss this, Larry Shang walks over from the monitoring room.
죄송합니다, 여러분. 코드명 기나긴생은 아직 개발 단계라 현재 완성된 부분은 여기까지예요.
So that really is the end for now.
어쨌든 장기적으로 운영할 생각이고 여자 선사는 이 게임의 첫 번째 맵에 불과해요. 앞으로 다른 지역도 업데이트할 예정입니다. 이번 체험 동안 불만족스러웠던 부분은 없으셨나요?
Maybe my expectations were too high, but I feel like there's still room for improvement.
현재 단계의 콘텐츠들은 지속적으로 최적화해 나갈 계획이니까 자세한 피드백과 조언은 언제든 편히 말씀해 주세요.
I'm really satisfied. I can't wait to try the updated content later.
긍정적인 반응 감사합니다. 이후에 있을 베타 테스트도 많이 참여 부탁드릴게요.
잠깐만요. 방금 전에 현재 완성된 부분은 여기까지라고 하지 않았나요?
그럼 우리가 최초 클리어를 달성했던 거 아니에요?
맞습니다. 여러분 모두 코드명 기나긴생 두 번째 테스트에 최초 클리어 플레이어가 되셨어요. 축하드립니다. 보상 제도에 따라 게임 속 맞춤 아바타를 제작하실 수 있고 영구히 보존될 거예요. 여러분의 의견은 어떠신가요?
This surprise feels quite sudden. You were also immersed in the game before that you hadn't even considered customizing a character. Having your very own character that exists forever on the divine mountain of Liju could be a new and fresh experience. But you suddenly think of the mother who hopes her daughter can be reborn in the virtual world. For you all, this would simply be a prize in the game. But for her,
제게 이 보상은 양날의 검 같은 느낌이에요.
저도 저한테 진짜로 이 보상이 필요한지 생각 좀 해봐야겠어요.
제 아바타라니까 뭔가 상상이 잘 안 가네요.
난 어떻든 별 상관없지만 다들 고민하는 걸 보니 차라리 누나한테 결정을 맡기는 건 어때요?
huh? While you were thinking silently, everyone else seems to have seen through your consideration and hesitation. Perhaps this is the unspoken understanding you and the other N2X members share. They also trust in you enough to give you the space to decide.
저희의 보상 시스템은 플레이어의 요구사항을 고려합니다. 보상 수령자가 반드시 플레이어 본인이어야 한다는 규정도 없고요. 파티를 꾸려 게임을 클리어하셨으니 맞춤 아바타 제작 보상을 받을 수 있는 인원은 총 5명이에요. 규칙상 원하시면 양도도 가능하고요.
Then I think this is the result of our teamwork. I think we should accept the prize. What do you guys think? You look around eagerly, filling out their opinions with your gaze. Every face you look at gives you a gentle and positive response. They all smile and nod at you.
좋아. 그럼 다른 세계에서 영원히 함께 지낼 수 있겠네?
지금껏 경험해보지 못한 일이지만 시도해보고 싶네요.
흥미롭네요. 맞춤 아바타라면 AI 기술도 적용될 텐데 그 부분은 제가 직접 확인해야겠어요.
선엽 세계를 영원히 수호하는 검선이 되다니 생각만 해도 멋진걸요?
좋습니다. 다들 결정하셨으니 최대한 빨리 맞춤 아바타 제작 작업을 시작할게요. 제작 시에는 데이터 몇 가지가 필요할 수 있어서 여러분들의 협조를 부탁드립니다.
Sure, thank you, Mr. Shang, and everyone else on the development team for your hard work. With this, we can consider the Divine Mountain of Liju our second home.
그런데 여러분, 여자 선산에서의 여정이 이게 전부라고 생각하시나요?
Mr. Shang changes the subject, a mysterious smile revealing itself on his face. Huh? Didn't we already successfully beat the level?
이번 테스트의 클리어 조건은 창세의 신 소명을 처치하는 거였지만 게임 속 세계엔 아직도 끝나지 않은 일들이 남아 있어요.
하긴 소명의 경고가 허세 같지는 않았어요. 신의 가호를 잃게 되면 여전은 아마
급한 불은 끈 것처럼 보이지만 아직 풀어야 할 문제가 산더미네요.
We were so focused on exploring the new world that we forgot about a lot of tasks we hadn't finished yet.
듣고 보니까 아주 골치 아픈 상황인 건 맞네요.
아직 완벽한 결말을 달성하진 못했나 봐요.
The key to solving those problems.
진정한 답은 바로 그 세계 속에 숨겨져 있습니다. 만약 여러분이 여행을 계속해 나가고 싶으시다면
We personally saved this world, so we have to make sure it gets a perfect ending. Everyone nods, turning to walk toward their sleep pods. You sit down in your seat once more, deftly slipping your helmet on. You will definitely achieve the perfect ending for Liju for everyone. We're back again. The corruption has stopped spreading, but it doesn't seem like anything else has changed. Liju has already been completely cut off from Xiaoming's power, existing independently. What Xiaoming said about the bottle in a box reminded me of another weirdo. Is it Sangmu, the guy who gave us that so-called treasure? Yeah, it's that wacko. Looking back on it, he mentioned the world in a bottle theory back then. He said, new flesh and blood will be reborn from the old husk. What else did he say? The guidance of the goddess has long since vanished. A world unblessed is doomed to lose its light. He predicted Liju's future right after we began our journey for the second time, before we even ascended to the upper realms. The world in a bottle, the boat in a bottle. He has to know something. I agree. It is time to let him reveal everything. I wonder where he is now. He didn't follow us to the spirit altar to ascend. I think he's probably still in the Chunhua realm, maybe even in Felicity. Then let's go back to Felicity and look for him. This world is ending. Sangmo, we want to ask you about something. Did you all? Yes, we defeated Xiaoming and she promised to get rid of the corruption in Lizhou. She also took away her divine power and Lizhou's blessing. After that, Lizhou will be an independent world. Even though it doesn't have the goddess blessing anymore, we don't need to worry about it being abandoned. That's why I said this world is ending, just as I thought. There's nothing I can do. Why? Because Lizhou doesn't have its own life cycle. It doesn't have the ability to create and support life. It's true that the corruption and filth will stop spreading without Xiaoming's divine protection, but all living things here will no longer be able to thrive. It will be like a flower that has lost its roots. It is fated to wither. No way. Are you saying that we actually brought disaster upon Lizhou by defeating Xiaoming? Humans always have blind faith in themselves. You all arrive at the same ending I did. Perhaps this world's fate, in addition to ours, was decided the moment Xiaoming abandoned Lizhou. The world is about to wake up from this dream. No, it is awakening from a beautiful dream, but a nightmare is about to begin. Sangmu, is there any other way to save Lizhou? No, I should go. Enjoy the final moments of this beautiful dream before this world collapses. Sangmu ignores you all, walking away despondently. Is what Sangmu said true? Will Lizhou wither away without the goddess' divine power? Logically, it makes sense. That means it is possible. I still can't believe it. We thought we made the best possible choice, but we actually caused Lizhou's destruction. But even if we didn't make that choice, Lizhou would eventually die if it continued with its connection to Xiaoming. That's right, no matter what, it would end in destruction. So, I think we didn't make the wrong choice. We just haven't found the final solution yet. By the way, did we forget something? It seems like we haven't found a use for that bottle yet. I wanted to ask Sangmu, but he ran away before I got a chance. He gave us the bottle before we went to the Kyushiram. It wasn't for no reason. For no reason. Maybe he predicted our current situation. This seed he planted definitely serves a purpose. There is no way to be sure. We should catch up with him and ask him to explain before he gets too far away. Alright, let's go ask him. You all. Sangmu, we don't believe in the fated destruction of this world. We want to ask you about a way to save Lizhou. And what's the purpose of that void in the bottle you gave us? Does the opportunity you mentioned have something to do with the final disaster in Lizhou? The floating boat is simply a floating boat. It is a tiny vessel amidst stormy seas, a lone ship under the dark sun. It is the final hope in a pit of despair. I get it. It's a life preserver when you're drowning, like Noah's Ark in the Great Flood. Wait, that's not what I meant. The floating boat is just another one of my delusions. Can you tell us about it? Maybe it's more than just a delusion. Alright, do you remember the bottle in the bottle story? I remember you comparing a world that was created to a bottle. Xiaoming created Lizhou and Lizhou was Xiaoming's bottle and you created another bottle in Lizhou, so... So it's a bottle in a bottle, an illusion within an illusion, and a restriction within a restriction. When circumstances turn dire, will it turn into a new hope? It's kind of weird, but it seems like it makes sense. Creation always requires sacrifice, just like the Kyushu Ram. It was reborn after being destroyed. Correct. If you want to save Liju, you have to let the Liju Xiaoming created disappear, then allow a free Liju to be reborn. Is it like restarting a machine after there's a glitch? In other words, there is a chance Liju could be saved after it is restarted. Sure, I've never seen what this world might look like after being restarted and achieving the most perfect ending. It is possible that you realize Liju can't be restarted after it's destroyed. In that case, it will be gone forever. But if we're willing to try, it means there's hope. Based on what you said, maybe hope thrives most in times of despair. Yeah, this is the best chance we've got, and it might be Liju's only shot. To live is to die. Alright. Perhaps I should be braver, like a real man character, and take a gamble. But there's another problem. After losing its goddess, Liju can no longer create matter out of thin air. It can only depend on existing things to rebuild its new life. Is that what new flesh and blood will be reborn from the old house means? Yes, so we need to use Liju's own source as a conduit. Would you all be willing to find some materials for me and work together to save the floating void of Liju? You glance at each other in silence, all finding the same answer in each other's eyes. We're willing to try. Thank you all. What do we need to do? You need to find Liju source materials. We can use their power to restart this world. Liju source materials? What are those? Everything is born from the five elements. Liju also originates from the five elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. First, you need the fox demon pearl, which represents earth. It's absolutely necessary to act as the foundation. The golden jade bell, fallen petals incense, spirit jade of river, and feather of divine birdsong correspond to metal, wood, water, and fire respectively. You only need to find one of these four source materials. It doesn't matter which one it is or how many they are. Next, to represent the living being in Liju, it would be best to find the illustration depicting the full image of Liju with a hopeful heart. Last, we'll need a fragment of divinity left behind by the goddess of creation to act as a spiritual guide, triggering the rebirth of Liju by restarting this world. It sounds a little complicated, but we'll do our best to find everything. I'll be here. First, find the most important materials: the Liju illustration, the fox demon pearl, and the fragment of divinity. Okay, I hope that the boat of dreams in the bottle can set sail once again. Sangmu, we found the fox demon pearl, the Liju illustration, and the fragment of divinity. Excellent. Yes, it seems this is your destiny. Perhaps there is hope for Liju yet. Next, I remember you mentioning we need any of one of the four: a golden jade bell, fallen petals incense, a spirit jade river, or a feather of divine birdsong. Where should we look? Do you have any clues for us? If it is fitted, you can find them anywhere. If it is not, you will find them nowhere. You may travel thousands of miles in your search, but they were right under your noses all along. Can you dumb it down a bit? Under our noses, let's think of somewhere that closely related to us. Could it be the sex we all belong to? That makes sense. Let's go back to all of your sites and take a look. Samu, we found the source materials. You all actually did it? All it took was a little patience. What's next? How do we restart the boat of dreams? I will imbue the floating boat with the source material's power, but whether or not it will successfully restart depends on Liju's luck. It all comes down to this one moment. But I have faith that humans can change fate. Yeah, we've come this far. I believe Liju can overcome any obstacle it faces. Set sail once more, my delusional dream, my floating boat. Samu mumbles as if he's conducting a ritual that none of you can understand. As he recites this spell, the source materials you gave him slowly begin to float into the air surrounding the floating boat. As he continues chanting, the hovering source materials suddenly start to glow. They then erupt into spikes of light like a blooming flower merging into the floating boat. The floating boat absorbs the light, pulsing as if hope is being birthed from within the bottle. After some time, Sangmo concludes his spell and the light coming from the floating boat gradually dims. It's over. What do you mean? Did it work or not? It is still unclear. But didn't it absorb the power of the source materials? Why? Restarting this world won't happen instantly. We need to observe what changes have taken place in Liju. If new life is born into this world, it means that Liju has already abandoned its old existence and began a new iteration. New life. Go. Go find hope. My duty has come to an end. I must continue searching for the meaning of my own existence. I'm entrusting the dream of this world to you all. With that, Samu murmurs to himself as he lowers his head and leaves. His reaction didn't make me feel like a new hope was born at all. I thought everything in Lishu would completely change the second we restarted the world. This restart may be more of a theoretical restart. Instead of destroying and reconstructing physical matter, perhaps it restructured Lishu's life cycle. Without the goddess' blessing, Lishu was like a pool of standing water. No new life could be born. If we can find new life, it would mean Lishu still has the ability to re-establish a life cycle on its own without the blessing. Then Lishu can continue independently and enter a new iteration, just like a normal world. But where should we look for it? Since the world won't restart instantly, new life probably won't be born immediately either. Why don't we walk around first and see if there are any changes? I feel like nothing has changed around here. Eh? Wait a second. Was that a dog just now? It looked a little weird. I don't think we've seen it before. The marking on that dog's forehead looks kind of familiar. Look at the evil marking on that demonic beast. Didn't it come from the wilderness realm? I don't know why that demonic beast snuck into Felicity. We'd better deal with it as soon as possible. Its aura is evil and dirty. It might be a demonic beast. Look, it's leaving the city. Let's catch up and investigate if there's anything weird going on. Are they just screaming out in the open? It's normal for them to be concerned, but they are taking it too far. Yeah, I feel like that dog is in danger. Let's go see what's going on. Woof, woof, woof. What kind of demonic beast is this? It's still young, but it's incredibly powerful. Who cares? We need to keep Felicity safe. I'd rather kill it and be wrong than let it go. Woof, woof, woof. Hey, that's crossing the line. Looks like we need to step in. Your senior disciple Kinji mentioned before, you're Lady Baya. Ah, I beg your pardon, Lady Baya. There's no need to be so polite. What's going on here? Lady Baya, we discovered a beast here. We were just about to eliminate it to preserve the peace in Felicity. Did it harm anyone? No, not yet, but it's a demonic beast. Sooner or later, it's going to stir up trouble. I'll handle this. Ah, of course, we'll take our leave then. Do you still hate me? Will you come home with me? Woof woof, woof. You're still as dumb as ever. In that case, let's go home together. This time, I'll always be with you. That way, you won't make any more mistakes. Wait, is that dog? No wonder it seemed a little familiar. That dog is pretty cute, but didn't he already die? Hey, wait a second. What's glowing? As you all watch on, the boat of dreams that has been tucked away in your bag begins to pulse with light, rise up and hover in midair. The lone boat in the bottle is surrounded by fireflies, slowly transforming into a mountain. The flourishing abundance of the Chunhua Ram, the lush greenery of the Kyushu Ram, the vast expanse of the Wilderness Ram, and the deep chill of the Ice Ram all reveal themselves one after another in the bottle. The boat of dreams is changing. The scenery in the bottle looks like the divine mountain of Lishu. Based on what Sangwoo said, this means Lishu has abandoned its old existence and has entered a new iteration. Now, all the lives that were lost will be reborn. This is the hope that new life brings. What about other places? Did they change too? Is this ending really? I'm not sure if this is the best possible ending, but we all work hard to make it happen. At the very least, we don't regret any of the choices we made. We cannot speculate about other endings that did not happen, so let us simply enjoy this moment here and now. Either way, I'm pretty satisfied with the world as it is now. Come on, let's go see if anything changed anywhere else. There's frost all over the ground. Just looking at all this frost makes me feel that much colder. Brr, it does feel colder. Let's keep our distance. It looks like the railings are made of jade. Yes, but the jade is a bit cold. There really is no warmth whatsoever in the ice realm. Long time no see. Your cultivation seems to have improved again, fellow cultivators. When we met outside Felicity, I didn't imagine you would get so close to the uppermost realm. We have to thank you for helping us break through to the next realm, Master Jigong. It is my pleasure. I hope this final battle can help you all understand the truth and achieve the ultimate goal of immortality. We'll do our best.
숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라. 운명여 시들어라. 별을 부숴라.
집중하자. 저주여, 만상을 묶어라.
숨을 곳은 없다. 추격하라.
저주여, 만상을 묶어라.
시간 좀 먹기지.
운명여 시들어라.
저주여, 만상을 묶어라.
시간 좀 먹기지. 시간 좀 먹기지.
예상대로군. 집중하자.
시간 좀 먹기지.
시간 좀 먹기지.
예상대로군.
운명여 시들어라. 운명여 시들어라.
We did it! Did we reach the highest realm? That's right, congratulations, my friends. That breadth of the realms is unimaginable, and the heavens are boundless. I have faith this is not the end of your journey as cultivators. For the rest of your cultivation, may you learn and experience it better in the mortal realm. Alright, thank you for your guidance, Master Jigong.